other things from Flint actually that I need to put on. Let me put that up.
You have people listening from every corner of this planet. No knowledge has been dispersed so beautifully, so balanced across the planet, on this planet ever. Maybe in the universe. You have the full potential of achieving everything in the universe. There is no need and there is no reason for man not to achieve. So, wherever you are, the way I taught you to make the coils double coil inside, you have continuous equal gravitational magnetic field, and if you put CO2 on it, and you put zinc on it, you have connected the emotion of the man to it on a stable condition, and you'll find out you become a very peaceful man. Here, instead of having galaxies and universes and creating connection magnetically, we have used the matter state gravitational magnetic field strength to dominate and dictate the shape of the plasma. The nanotechnology, the nanomaterial which you have collectively developed in different ways, by caustic, by electric currents, by whatever, fire or whatever, has that advantage that the matter, the nano and the plasma is all the same. So connection is very solid, it's very strong. The power of the plasma technology, the way we have thought, is beyond imagination of the mind. Now you can create and control the plasma, which is the mother of the creation of the universe. You are given the seed of the essence of the creation. The foundation does not belong to no one and is not made of one anymore. You are developing it, you are structuring it, and from today we will be still the same. We'll still develop the technology in different names, in different colors, in different nationalities which they do not exist. It is beautiful when we see the Christian, the Muslims, the Jews, and every other belief are working together to build up systems. We have already become one faith. We already have become one nation, and we already become one planet. You got to remember one thing. Dates is irrelevant. Today is the last day of the Christian calendar, or tomorrow is the beginning of another. One day is connected to another. We don't stop. We are working around the clock. The Keshe Foundation team is working in respect to our time, position, religion, country. And now we achieve what we set out for.
The Universal Council invites you to attend the One Planet, One Nation, One Race event in Rome on the 9th and 10th of September 2016. The Council looks forward to open interaction with the public at the event. Come interact with the Council in your spoken language. The Council encourages you to bring your positive suggestions and solutions to the table on how humanity can move forward as a whole towards everlasting peace. In this way, the work of the members of the Council will become the work of humanity for humanity. The full package price for a single ticket to the event includes 3-night stay in one of Rome's prestigious hotels, daily attendance to the event, as well as breakfast on the 9th through the 11th, and lunch and tea on the 9th and 10th. Accommodations for this package is based on double occupancy. The full package price for 2 tickets to the event includes 3-night stay in a twin-bed room in one of Rome's prestigious hotels, daily attendance to the event, as well as breakfast on the 9th through the 11th, and lunch and tea on the 9th and 10th. Additional night stay are offered at €150 per person per night. For those who wish to arrange their own accommodations and who plan on attending a single day of the event, the cost will be €200, which includes tea and lunch on the day of the event. For those who wish to arrange their own accommodations and who plan on attending both days of the event, the cost will be €400, which includes tea and lunch on the day of the event. The One Planet, One Nation, One Race event in Rome. Come share your positive solutions on how we can work together to bring everlasting peace to our world.
Welcome everyone to the 127th Knowledge Seekers Workshop with Mr. Keshe of the Keshe Foundation Spaceship Institute. And once again, we're here on it's August 4th, 2016. And we've been through 126 workshops. The last one was the beginning. Yeah. So, Mr. Keshe, pardon me? Are you ready there now?
Yes, good morning.
Get you on the screen here.
Are you ready? Hello?
I think, yes, I think we're ready to begin. Go ahead, Mr. Keshe.
Yes, good morning. Good day to you as usual. Wherever and whenever you listen to us. I have a very good news for you. Last night I was in the hospital with Naomi, and she has gained a substantial control and understanding, which we checked yesterday for the first time. We could tell her that if she can move her hand and legs, and she was responding to the questions. And it's the first time she has shown any sign of life, direct contact since the accident exactly 4 weeks ago. We hope with the technology we have, we should be able to balance the damages which are there. But the good news is that she's back with us. She's responding. She knows her birth. She knows her name. She's, for the first time, responding to movement if we ask to move the right or the left hand or the legs. So it's a matter of repairing whatever is left, which was the biggest problem. This is is the celebration of life, and we thank for those of you who prayed for her wellness. On the other hand, the teaching in the process of now we're going to a new phase of development of the space reactors and the space technology in a sense of the development of the reactors. There are some more information which some have not understood and some have understood but they cannot see it. And now that we have developed the plasma GANS reactors, we see that there is a need for better understanding of the field flow and the interaction of the fields, because this has created some mayhem for some of you, and this has created some questions for some of you. How come this thing is responding in these manners? So it is important that we understand the totality of the process. And this is important for us to be able to maintain a certain amount of clear understanding of the field flow within the structure of your reactors. Some of you who have done some tests, you see things which are not the same as what you are used to in a physical condition motion. And now that you have these cores and you're testing them, and you have these cores that you are seeing fundamental changes or motions that you cannot understand, it is good to bring the position forward. Yesterday, we, in the test, have managed to achieve flight. In the process of, maybe I'll let the gentleman speak when he comes on, and in that process, we have managed to understand more, we see more, and as I said, as we understand more, we bring the knowledge and the know-how forward. The process, as part of your work, I need the whiteboard, please. Yeah. The process is to bring in the full understanding and the full process to where we can go and how we can extend the knowledge to the level that we can follow the processes, follow the field flows, follow the motion and condition. A lot of work has been done in respect to plasma. We know the plasma exits and the field of the plasma has to enter. But you have to understand what happens from any point in the life cycle of this field. And if you understand this, from now on, you can explain all the conditions and all the motions of the field within the structure of the plasma. As there was a mystery for a long time, where is a changing point that a field changes from gravitational to the magnetical? Where is the point of change? In the process of the teaching of past few years, now we understand it's the same field. So there is no change of point. Here we see it entering, here we see exit. So there is no change of polarity from south to north or north to south. Here we see full circulation of the field in the plasma. And in your reactors, in your plasma reactors, you will start seeing this, and this creates a lot of problem for those of you who have transparent balls, because you see phenomenon, some sort of new reactions that you cannot explain. One of the reasons you cannot explain these reactions is that some of you have not understood or understood, but you did not make the connection. We always said a plasma is this way, and increasing the strength as you go to the center of the plasma, and reduction in the strength in gravitational the other way. So if you understood this, you'll understand what is opposite to everything which you have understood or assumed up to now. In a couple of teachings in the past, I referred to this, but at that time, you were not ready or it could not make sense. But you understand it now because you have systems which will show it to you. And if you understand it, it makes it very clear for you. Here, a plasma exits. Here, a plasma enters. As this plasma is moving on from one point to another, this plasma works opposite to what you have been used to, but it's within the work structure of the interaction of the fields in the plasmatic magnetical fields. What happens? As this plasma comes to here, for example, the plasma actually, to you, it gets weaker as it goes this way, and as it's weaker, enters here. But this is absolutely the opposite. It's absolutely and crucially opposite to what you assumed, that as it gets weaker, enters at the bottom. In interaction with the environmental fields, the magnetical gets weaker. But as you strip and you go to the center, as you know, your gravitational strengthens. So when the field actually enters the gravitational magnetic field point of entry, is much stronger at this end than this end. What happens in this environment here is very much loading up condition, but a fast loading up. Here is a slow loading up. As much as it gives, it takes too. But here is majority loading up of the weaker strength magnetic field, which increases. If this is the gravitational magnetic field of exit, it has entered here at this point, but when it comes out, it's at this point. So it adds more of the lower strength and higher strength, slightly more. And this is the total conservation of magnetic field rotation. So what does this mean? If I redraw it for you, you have your system, you have fields which come out and go in and come out. And in this process, you enter a new dimension of understanding, and now a lot of your work should make sense. Here, you entered at this strength. But when you leave at this strength. This strength in gravitational, this strength in magnetical. But in the process, as you are moving to join back in, you lose all the weak fields. Because as we said, hydrogen is here, gold is here, plutonium is here. Here is the gravitational magnetic field of the Earth in respect to its central pull. So if you understood this, one of the anomalies in the world of science, which we know, becomes much more clearer. And that is even a simple why, for example, lightning starts from Earth and not from the cloud. Because of the gravitational magnetic field pull in respect to the cloud initiates the pull and the charges respond. In this process, if you understand that the fields which they enter the what you call the southern core are much stronger in gravitational on the strength than the magnetical of the plasma field, now you understand why you have the rotation. As the field goes further towards being attracted by the gravitational, it loses more of its magnetical and the motion is continuous. So you receive in southern pole more of gravitation, less of magnetical, then that's why the southern pole is colder, because it's getting pulled in for whatever field is and it gets pulled. There is not much interaction. Here you have more of the magnetical, and that's why you get the opposite. North pole being vice versa. The temperature difference is the interaction of gravitational magnetic field on either end. It is, if you understand this, when you start building your reactor cores, by looking at how the field's vortex is created, it shows if you are in the magnetical or if you are in gravitational. At the moment, a lot of you have, or you use motors which have a magnetic field winding, and this affects the process and absorbs most of the lower field strength which are coming or are available. And in that process, most of the time, your field flow is this way. So you will see vortexes being created from the north-south. And as you have different cores, the interaction of these fields with some of the matter state or lower state fields start creating lights. For you to create plasma balls that can create light, and you can see light in them, that the light inside the ball becomes the light in the room, for example, where you are, you have to understand this process, and you can add very, very small dust fragments of a matter state in your balls. Anywhere you put, depending on the flow and depending how you speed it up, the ball will create light inside, not outside, and you will see the total light. Most of the time, you need to see this flow, then you understand if you are respect to the Earth gravitational magnetic field pushing down gravitation and pulling up the magnetical, and then you understand, in some cases, you will lift off. This knowledge is part of what you need to complete your work. But as usual, as I say, please understand the field flows. Please understand how you create the conditions. Your motors at the moment on the bottom absorb most of the weaker fields which are available. So you dictate due to your system field forces which are pushing the stronger or weaker. One of the ways to overcome and cover, you can put materials which interact with the fields of your motor. Aluminum, copper, has to be mainly what these are not made of. So whatever you don't have, you possess. And in possessing and conditioning it, it allows you to create lift, to create motion, to create currents. For those of you who understand the plasma at this level, you become masters in it. You can see the creation of the vortex internally. Exactly, if you remember, in the double cores or in the single cores, initially, what we saw last year, the year before, when the plasma was a single core with a GANS in it, we saw the empty space, we saw the liquid state, and we saw the GANS state. Now that you have created 2 or 3 layers of gravitational magnetic fields in different layers of GANS, the game changes. This chap here has another chap waiting for him here. Another chap created by this here. So what you're going to see is a vortex flow that they link up. So your system, if you look from the top in respect to the rotation which you have in this direction or this direction, is very much creation, a hollow field center in the structure. If you look to overview on the top of this, you have something like this. And these fields in the center is the polar points. For you to see, to understand this, is that all the 3 fields, this trying to feed to itself, this trying to feed itself, and this already centralized, creates this column. This is the property of multi-matter state entities like Earth. In the singular entity, if you load up all your gases exactly the same, precisely the same, you will find this process. But because you have a mixture GANS, you see such a thing. And this is important. Rick, do you have the video which has been loaded to show this process?
Which video, Mr. Keshe?
There is a video loaded by Douglas where we see this very clearly. Douglas, do you know where the video is, or we can go on your laptop and we can see it on your laptop directly to share a screen?
Mr. Keshe, I have prepared it ready here, Mr. Renan.
Okay, Ren, can you show this test we did yesterday?
Okay, sir.
The column of the fields, please, that we can understand, and then people can play with this.
Okay, I will share screen.
Please. you see the column gets created in the center. It's a clear column. Even what is interesting is that the center mass, the center ball, is full of GANS. It's dark black. But it becomes, you see, it's dark black. At a certain point at the highest speed, because of the interaction of the field, it becomes totally transparent. Is Douglas there who can explain to us, please, what you've seen, and if you can share? We had a video yesterday, it was recorded, while we see the cylindrical column being made in the center.
Yes, Mr. Keshe, I'm here.
Yes, Douglas, could you share the video if you have it with you, please?
Yeah, I sent them both to the cloud. I can pull them up if you need me to, sir.
Yes, please, if you could.
Which one are you wanting?
The one which you show central column fields, where we were watching yesterday on the tests.
Okay, sir. Just give me a minute or two. I'm gonna have to get into my files and find it. Just a second.
No problem. One of the things, when you're ready, give us a call. We go back on the screen share, please. What I'm gonna, can we stop the screen share? One of the things which you will see, and you saw last Tuesday, and we can show you many of it, and even if you start testing it, you'll notice something very interesting, but you've seen it. We can show it to you again in different videos, where when you have the coil in a way that you fill this with a lot of water or liquid plasma, at a certain point, this totally empties itself. Where this is empty and all the water and everything else is outside. There is no hole, there is no cavities, there is no possibility of any liquid to come out of the place. But what happens is that where this central column starts creating, the fields then take a total different field force and they start pushing out. Is that small cavity we saw from the beginning last year in the bowls now start expanding. And as its fields are strongly expanding and it creates a field balance, the liquid goes to the other side. The matter state is irrelevant. So when you see the splashes of the water, this usually empties. Even the half empty top is not air at all. This is a total plasma. And as the liquid takes over, going out, the plasma increases. And what you're going to have is a plasma field here, which now interacts, and your hole, which was here, now sits outside. What we've done, and you will see this in the test to come, hopefully what you see, that this field now, we are making a trap for it. We are making it to contain it, and in that containment, more or less, according to what we see, creates lift and motion. In a test which Arman is doing, we have put the limitation of the lift at the copper level. In the test which Douglas will be doing and is doing, we have put the limitation on aluminium. The aluminium is chosen for a specific reason, because of its lower strength compared to outside strongest, that it creates a push that the system will fly much easier, will find its position much easier. This is very, very important, because in fact, if you can tap to this aluminium, you can pick up as much energy as you need. And if you make the mixture between the three reactors equally balanced as you want, this will float and it will rotate independent of any motion. At the moment, Douglas has achieved the rotation of the ball without any material, that the balls, due to internal gravitational magnetic field, interact and release field forces between the three balls. And not only they don't let each other to sink, but in not sinking, they float, and one moves clockwise, the other one moves anti-clockwise, and for the first time, we see the motion of the plasma as it is in the universal condition, where field forces create motion under interaction, both in gravitational and magnetical field. Douglas, are you ready? Hello?
Trying to unmute Mr. Keshe. 1 second.
Okay, no problem. You can show after that the ones we were looking at this morning, where the ball floats and their motion.
Okay, actually, that's the one I've got pulled up first, Mr. Keshe.
Okay, show it, no problem.
If you're ready to do, we can show that one.
Okay, go ahead, do that one.
Okay, I'm showing them this time. All right. Can everyone see the ball?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll play it from here. Right now, I'm just using a bamboo stick to prop up the camera a little better so you can get a better view. That's my 7-year-old in the background whispering. He loves watching this ball spin.
What you see is the interaction of the fields. In reality, because the center ball is much heavier, it should be sinking to the bottom. The same system later on shows with a different structure that it actually sinks and sets. So what you see now is fields interaction creating the rotation, like the 24 hours rotation of this planet, where the outside is the field for example, this solar system.
We'll deflect that magnetic field. See if that does anything.
Now you see the speed changes.
You move that more
Rotation changes.
out of the way. I never even. I wasn't even thinking about having a magnetron magnets. It is just a hole for it to set in.
This is exactly the rotation of the universal motions.
Okay.
The two black pieces at the bottom are magnets, which creates or gives back a soft indication of the field flows of the central universal field forces. The copper plate is for blocking any magnetic field to a certain strength because it acts like a filter. And you see the rotation is permanent. It's replication of the rotation of planetary system or the solar systems in the galaxies. This comes from the interaction of the fields. This comes from being able to allow the fields to interact naturally. Now you see it's changed the direction of one to the other.
Yeah, at that last part there, my children were, sorry about that. I had to edit that out.
If not, it would have been
No
the,
problem.
they were already.
It's okay. Yeah. Can you show us the other one with a vortex in it?
Yes, sir. I'll have it right up.
Can you still go on the share screen, please? So these are the new, we never had this opportunity to study the real structures. According in how you mix your liquids, the plasma and liquids, you create different conditions. If you can create the different mixtures that can lead to a faster rotation, you can achieve conditions like neutron stars. Now, for the first time, you can leave many of these balls in a tank, and you see how they interact. Because the center is continuously rotating on its own, and the others have the same kind of center rotating on their own, they create a field that now you can see the structure of molecular structure of elements. You can create the condition of, for example, zinc with oxygen or two oxygens and see how they position themselves. Why? While internally they're creating their own gravitational magnetic field, externally they interact with the others, and while they are there independent, but the totality of the two or three elements creates its own atmospheric condition of what we call the Coulomb's barrier of the molecule. This is a very good replication of what is to be understood, and how furthermore we can start seeing the reality in operation of the atomic, molecular, what you want to see as a geological movement of the Earth, or in cosmology. There is no more guesses. We can create it and absolutely see without any factors. We can create it, replicate it, we will see the effect. Go ahead, please.
You ready, Mr. Keshe?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, please excuse my excitement. I'm just going to forewarn everybody.
That's unique. I haven't seen that one yet. Every time this thing starts to start moving off the ground there.
I'll let you explain, Mr. Keshe. I'll let it run in the background.
Doing good. You're not going to be able to see the reaction there. We'll let it go again for a second. It spun me right out of there. I felt it. There, it's moving. Let's stop it. I got, for whatever reason, like Mr. Keshe is explaining, the ball is not cracked anywhere, but the water comes from the outside in. Yes, I'm on the camera lens. Let's see here if I can.
Now, y'all notice the ball's dry. You see the ball's not covered with any water. You know, that's what was kind of amazing about that the water was coming out of it, which kind of freaks you out. But when you see the ball's dry, that's even more astonishing.
Even if I protect
What
the
it
camera.
would be when it goes to the empty condition is the ball will interact with the plasma. So it's like in a plasmatic vacuum condition, natural. And this is important in the processes, you understand. You can create universal vacuum without any vacuum itself. So you allow the matter to exist, but the field forces to be there to interact as the matter is there. we're doing some other tests that hopefully we can show you live.
You
After
can
this
see it
video.
move right there. Right there is the perfect example of it moving on its own, without any interaction. It's trying to take off right now. Now, earlier when I did this, when me and Mr. Keshe were doing this, neither one of us were recording, and the platform actually raised off of my plywood table that you've seen at least 4 inches. It is the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. I can't describe how excited I am about this, and I've only scratched the surface of this. But it was astronomical. You can ask Mr. Keshe. I was so excited. He was trying to get me to calm down, and both of us were trying to record, and I couldn't get a camera, and I couldn't figure out how to do it on Zoom. So we missed an opportunity, but I promise you that we will have another one within a day or so of this thing lifting up off of the table a good 4 to 6 inches for sure, if not even further.
Douglas, you have a thingy set up this morning with an empty bowl. Have you tested it yet with a chicken foil or aluminum foil yet?
Yes, sir. We have started with the ball and took the I drained all the outer core and made it completely empty. And we put it on the motor, and I had a problem with the adhesive sticking. It's not drying fast enough, and listen, you told me the other day, you can hear I went and got my daughter's hair dryer, so that's actually what I was doing when you called me up just a minute ago.
Can you go on your camera and show it to us, please?
It's actually tore apart right now, Mr. Keshe, because I slung the ball through it when it come unglued. It ripped it to shreds, so the aluminum foil. So we got to rebuild it. I really am sorry about that. I wish I could.
No problem. No problem. Can you share the screen if your yellow box is still on to show us that the system is still running with no battery?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
You got to realize this system has no power supply that it supplies power in the background. This system now is running through totally plasmatic condition. Plasma is releasing its energy, and can you share the screen if you have covered your piece that we can see, please?
My hat in the background. And like I said the other day, this is not a necessity. This is just my composite water that I'm using for my reactors. I've just got it sitting back there because
can you show us the light?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the lights all three will come on. Yeah. Yeah, they'll come on. I can turn it off and on whenever at will. I think the Dremel tool's hooked up to it. Now listen. This is how this kind of electricity works. You'll notice the RPM is gaining, and it'll keep getting higher. Eric, continue to build. It keeps going higher in pitch.
Is the fridge still on?
Yes, both of them. Yeah.
Can we have a look? So this is a normal house situation where the freezer running as you need.
Nice gallon of lemonade in there that I keep, and it's frigid cold. There's a glue gun I've got on the load right now. I've got a minimal load on it, just a glue gun and the.
Can you switch the lights off? We just don't see anything, please.
Yeah, they'll blind you. I keep them off too. They blind me. But when I want free power, like the gun over there and all that, I run into that. And I just happen to be over here is the reason I've got the hair dryer. But I can, I'll show you real fast. And this is a 1500 watt hair dryer. Most of you the women out there, they know that by heart. It has to be plugged in according to its polarity. And since it has a surge protector on it, I had to unplug something to get it in there right. But 1500 watts, no problem. Hot, blow your hair, free. Mr. Obama ain't gonna like it, but oh well. I don't know what to tell him.
We are, as I said on Tuesday, we are developing this generator to become more compact. We are more or less on a solid state position. There is some more developments we are testing here. The team in the Philippines is adding testing different options on it. And in Italy, we are developing different aspects of it. When in next couple of weeks, we reach a point of what we will be satisfied, the production starts immediately because we have different aspects of looking at it. On the other hand, this is again a matter of state energy. What we spoke and showed with the cores, rotational cores, will create what we call wireless technology, wireless energy. Here we are still connected to the matter state and you have to plug in the process to come. Thank you very much, Douglas. Thanks for your work. In the process to come. Thank you indeed. Go to sleep, you've been up too long. In the process, at the moment, what you saw, that's a solid state. In a coming time, what I see, you have to develop it. I just guide it, is that you have such a field which radiates out, and what you need to do is to create very miniature, like the small receivers you have on the computers, miniature units which will receive enough energy at any point that it converts to supply, let's say your laptop, your fridge, your drill, or whatever. This is the future. Within the next, hopefully, couple of weeks, some of you should achieve it, or in the Innovation Center, we'll go in that direction. Once now we see the field pushing the water out, we know that the fields now is transmitted. For us now is to build a small, very small miniature opposite to this. What is inside has to be outside. What is outside has to be inside. And depending on the mixture of what is inside, outside, you create yourself a wireless energy supply. Tesla showed part of the magnetic city of this one. You can put your system in Moscow. You pick up your energy in New York. This is the target we are going very soon. Next step for this is in that position, the creation of the light through the plasma. You should achieve it. We saw it yesterday or the day before in some tests. And now when we add the matter state to it, it just creates a continuous light, because as the balls rotate, as the fields rotate, they will create the fields that they will give you the impression and the light you want to see. If you go a step further in this development and choose the mixture inside the center core at this level as the creation of the emotion highly zinc based with a calcium, you can interact with a man who already has a short in emotion. So we can satisfy with one system every need of a nation or change of the course of the emotion of the humanity. This is the ultimate goal. We know this at the moment. We have satellites. Now we have emotional satellites. We can create it. and we can dominate it. We can control it very heavy. Those of you who are testing in the background, in the medical side, if you start creating these kind of cores, and you understand that in that structure, you have to have the condition of one to be stronger, that this weaker brain of the man emotion will receive it. You will understand people with cancer, people with Alzheimer's, people with Parkinson will just literally go into the system and walk off without none, because it's the field flow. We expect that Dr. Klaus' team in Austria, who are manufacturing the medical system, soon will be able to demonstrate this after the holidays, because we can physically control it, we can physically dictate it, and now we have no dimension in control of the field. If we decide, we can create the gravitational magnetic field of some of the most distant planets, galaxies in this universe. We can find out what their position is, or their strength is, what material they're really made of, replicate a weaker of the strongest, and you will start traveling. As we know, some of you have lost and cannot find some balls which are in the center, and this is how it has to be, and then we understand. Is Peter from Austria online? That he can bring him in?
Yes, Mr. Keshe, I'm here.
Peter, could you explain to us, if you can show us, share a screen in what happened in your test, please?
I don't have it anymore. It's you know, that I have only the outer ball that is crashed, and then by now I could find the second ball also crashed, but I couldn't find the inner ball. It is disappeared for sure. And I looked on all the room. It's not a big room, so I can very easy find anything. I know the last days my wife lost a 2 millimeter diamond, and we could even find this, but this 2 centimeter ball I couldn't find. It's lost.
So you have 1 diamond richer and 2 balls shorter.
Yes, yes.
So can you explain to us how was the composition? The point is, from now on, that we share the knowledge that the other people can replicate. And as you replicate, post everything on the internet. Post it on the Keshe Foundation, what do you call it, testimonials. Because this is the way the process will change very rapidly. Don't be afraid to post, because now the more people, it becomes like a nanotechnology when we brought it in, and then we brought the wires, and then the winding, and then the coils, and then the GANS. Now this is the next step. Motion, conditioning, creating materials. Now we enter that phase, and we have to carry on developing it. And in a few weeks' time, a lot of you will be in that stage of plasma technology. At the moment, you're using liquids in the core, which you will see with Douglas. The outer core now is totally empty. We asked Douglas and his wife, totally extracted. It's free, empty. But because the GANS material were inside, they have created a zone. They have created a condition which the plasma fields exist. Now the interaction of the center ball will be in the plasma. So we are going away from the liquid plasma to the field plasma. And this is the very first demonstrations of it. Can you give us all the details, what you did, that the others can replicate, please, Peter?
I don't know if it's so important, because
of course.
What I did.
Let me explain to you. We are not here to teach monkey do, monkey does. We are here to inspire. You understand? So if they understand, they get inspired and they test it. Not necessarily they cannot make exact mixtures you did, but they'll find another way and another understanding of it.
Okay. Can I share the video?
Yes, please, go ahead.
So, my camera is on now. I don't know. Oh, yeah,
Yes,
you can see now. So here I have only the rest thing of this. So I had this motor, and as you can see here is a little bit of GANS outside of the ball, but inside it is empty. And this is because one day I put this in the water, and then suddenly the little bit of GANS that was in the water went into the ball when it was turning, and I can't wash it out anymore. It is on the walls. And then I had my 3 balls here. Here is only 2 because the other one is missing. I have only these 3 balls. And then, you know, there have been people saying, oh, this ball would anyway crash because of the speed of the centrifugal force. But it is not true. When I had these 3 balls, I had in the water with a high speed and nothing happened for 15 minutes. And then when I approached these 2 to each other, when I came close to here, then it happened that the ball exploded. It was not here, it was not further out, it was when I came very close to here. And this was on a very low speed. It was not a high speed. So impossible this ball could splash, crash with this low speed. That's what I done. And the inner was filled with with the mixture of the 3 GANS, COO, CO2, CH3, and the outer was only CH3. This was on this test I made. And then this was exploding. And this is the ball that I can't find anymore, such a kind of a glass ball.
Can you test it? Can we see if you can turn the motor on? What happens?
Not right now, because I would have, you know, yesterday something happened to me. I was running the whole afternoon with this kind of a power plant. It has 2 amps, and normally it should last for 2 motors. But yesterday it overheated suddenly, and then the motor stopped because and I haven't experienced any time this that the power plant the power thing overheated. And maybe it has to do with an interaction too, because it was too close to the motors.
Well, we did just lose your video. I'm not sure if you turned it off or not, but it just seemed
No,
yeah, we lost your video at the moment you were talking about losing your
yes.
power
Oh
supply.
yeah, yes.
Okay. No, it's
you
back.
know,
Thank you.
you know, I didn't any time experience this, that my power source was overheated. They have run for days 2 motors, and never the power source overheated. And this time with the gold in it, the 2 balls with the gold, it overheated after a few hours, 1 or 2 hours. I don't know what it is. And that's why I cannot show it. I have no power source now here.
Okay, thank you very much indeed. And you haven't found these 2 little balls anywhere?
Yeah, I do not search anymore. I make new ones now.
Okay.
I have searched for a whole day or more, the whole room, and nothing is there. Nothing.
What about in the rooms next door? Like
yes, there we have looked too, and we have cats, and I'm sure if they would see such a ball, they would try to play with it, and it is not there.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Peter.
Thank you. Thank you.
Indeed. One of the options we have is possibly we start the distribution of the maglev generators in Rome conference, or from Rome conference. If you remember, we gave the maglev systems to ambassadors from different nations last October. If we can manage and bring it to a position which we like, on the September meeting of the Universal Council and the Council, 6 members of head of the nations of the planet, we will give one to our own ambassadors to take back to their nations for the development and technology. Then the Universal Council members, as they are the ambassadors for their language, for the part of the world, which is the totality, the way we have mixed as one race, they will carry this with them back to their home. We gave it to the governmental. Everything was wrong with it because it would have affected their work. This time, if we manage to bring it into the line by that day, we will give a generator unit, maglev system, to the Universal Council members to take it back with them. And at that point, we spread the knowledge worldwide simultaneously, and we achieve one of the biggest goals of the foundation, which was to create balance between all races and nations and colors and languages. So in that process, there is a possibility. There is no guarantees. We might even, because we are developing things in different directions, we give what we call gravitational magnetical field positioning system to every delegate. The process is for the rapid change, and as they are the new leaders to dictate the condition of peace, it will be fantastic when a large number of these units, both for energy and if we can do for positioning, will go out of Rome and will be distributed worldwide. Around that time, we will release the blueprint. And as we did with last October in Rome, in September in Rome, we follow the same thing, and most probably we show more in the conference in Ghana. So in Rome, you will see the working generators on the commercial side. Hopefully we can do it, because if you were in Rome last year, you saw the minutes before the presentation, the maglev systems were brought in by the factory. We try to be able to have the same generators available to be distributed amongst the Universal Council members and the Council members, that they can take it back to their continents and to their countries and to wherever they go back to share it in their own language across the planet. We change the course of energy, and with it, whatever is developed from now until that point will be shared in Ghana. We're trying to make sure that the meetings of the Universal Council does not become the representation of showing something as it happened in Dubai. We're trying to keep the meeting of the Universal Council to as minimum as possible, that they are there for interaction, for the change of the course, and for the Universal Council and interaction with a member of the Council, which is the 6 members of the 6 continents, in how they're going to interact. From that point on, we open all the finances of the Keshe Foundation to the Universal to the Council that they can use for the spread and development and sharing. In a meeting with the manufacturers this week, I explained to them that we expect the factories, those who can, go into production, all the documents finished by the end of this month, that in September, simultaneously, by the time we launch and release the generators in Rome, they are ready to meet the demand. We have brought a new management team in running the manufacturing. They're a very nice team working very closely. And in that process, we are ready not only to share the knowledge, not only to put the units, not only to bring the space technology step forward, but we are prepared to share and change the course. Those of you, I have received a number of emails. I would like to be the council from such and such a country. Submit your forms. We have not opened the council line yet, and it will not be open for the next few days. There is a reason for it. I'll explain in the coming time. Those of you who think you can lead mankind to peaceful condition and you can change the course of humanity using what is there on the table in a peaceful application, in a peaceful change, and you think you can be the leaders of your own continent and you can be just and correct in respect to the others, you can apply. As I said before on Tuesday, I do not stand for any of the positions. It's for you as human race. The way now we have some number of the councillors for the Universal Council appointed. We had a meeting yesterday with them. They will be in Rome. They do not need to be interacted. They are there to interact amongst themselves, to increase the soul of the man, understanding of the position of the man in respect to the council, which is responsible for the running of the work of the physical side of humanity, in respect to the other side, which is the intermediary between the two as the Universal Council. We start providing and facilitating systems, technologies, finances to start the process. The foundation is not looking to no organization that they think with their intervention they can decide or change the course. We go in the more detailed development, and it's from now on up to you, how do you develop this technology? We have gone from the matter state into the plasma state, and you have to develop it. You have to test it. We brought in people from outside to show technologies and developments, and they have caused mayhem outside. That is why we more or less decide to work on what we call the Innovation Center team and the others which we find reliable information carriers. We saw unreliable presentation last week, which gives a distorted information. All these we are siphoning out. If you develop something, you record it. Till we don't see it, you send it to the Keshe Foundation Center, a webmaster. Rick will look at it. If it is correct, with nothing in the background that jeopardize our channels, we will show it, you can explain it, and that will be the point. At this moment of time, we have and we can deliver technologies which can interfere with everything possible known to man. Crafts, ships, cars, house energy fields. My job is not to bring and try to push. My job is to guide that it comes to the point where it is done by a number of people and cannot be blocked. We saw a blocking technique and tactic, especially carried out by the Chinese representative of the Keshe Foundation on the instruction of the government of China. We have bypassed it. We will not allow such a thing to happen again. very tactical point was used, what I call by deception, and we bypassed it in a very easy way. We will not wait for others to take position. We create a condition that they have to react to the position we create and the condition we create. In so many ways, by freeing the energy and the knowledge, we force the condition for what we are looking for as a peace organization with the technology to create and develop it. I ask you, all of you, you have $20 to start playing the game. A cooling system, fan from a computer, and a few balls, ping pong balls, different sizes inside each other. You will join the edge of the knowledge technology without actually knowing more than any professors in any universities or organizations in the world. Sharing of the knowledge is important. We have to understand the team which is teaching how to make nano coating is as important as the one who are teaching and working on the work of interaction of the plasma. We are in the development of the technology and the understanding of technology by numerous people who just keep on coming every day on. So we have to have a spectrum of teachers right across. Understanding of technology. We have people like Ingrid in Germany. She's done the translation of the books with her husband, who's a physicist, into explanation of the technology. We have people like in the background who teach the nano production from the matter state. We have people who become expert in the production of GANS. We have a group of people who feel good in working with the plasma, liquid plasma. Now we are creating condition for the people who can work with the field plasma because they don't need to see physicality, they understand it. And then we have a group of people who are applying this, like Dr. Gota in Kenya. We have Benjamin in Ghana Atomic Energy Commission. We have Alex who does it in the fields of Nigeria. We have people in Australia who are testing on the water and the agriculture. So we are spreading the knowledge on the application. Those of you who are in the GANS level, is perfect for what you're doing because it's what needs to be done, still a lot to explore. Those of you who go into the plasma and core level, the way we see today, like with Alex and Peter, then you become to the next level, which is now instead of using matter state like water to grow the plants, you use the fields from these cores to do the same. Then you become detached from the system. People like Dr. Klaus in Austria, Keshe Foundation Manufacturing, they will start working on the next step developments as we still need the coils, but the new core system will allow us to expand the knowledge. So my job is not to build. I've built enough. I've made the foundation. Now it's in your hand. It's you who got to spread it, to expand it, to understand it, and I'm here to guide. When there is a need for explanation, I explain to enlighten, to go further. But from now on, we will see the full spectrum of the people. The ones who go to the latest stage, which is the field interaction, you will find out very quickly that you don't even need these plastic balls because you find out there is nothing you can do with them. They become useless. You've seen it now. The wall is there, the ball is there, the water is in there, but the field is so strong that even the water gets pulled out. Why did we create the ball to start with? But we needed it to create the fields, and now the fields have taken over. There is no need for the water because the field forces pushes the boundary of the field to the point where the water can exist. If you can make a sphere that can absorb the water coming from one field to another, and you can make 3 or 4 spheres next to each other, you will see the water will go through every layer and you have moisture in different caps. This is important because then you understand how to transfer matter states or energy states from one to another. Those of you who had the 4 fields and you saw the water getting emptied, now get yourself another container put around this. And then you see another container and you see how the material will flow to the other and manifest itself. You'll find in one container you find all the salts, in the other one you find the GANS of one thing, and in the other one you find GANS of the other. I already spoken about this months ago, a couple of years ago. And for those of you who understood, and I said, if you nanocoat at least each layer will create the GANS condition field of a material in the other cores, you will start collecting it. As I said, we are going fast, very, very fast with the advancement of the technology. So it's for you to develop it and spread the knowledge. What this means, you have this core, you saw the water coming out. But if you make other conditioned plasmatic fields in each section, here you will capture, let's say, the sodium. In here, you capture the copper because you put a copper field strength in this one, and then very much you start filtering. If you create a condition of, let's say, aluminum here, you will collect aluminum. The stronger fields, the closer you need to go. Or you create a condition of it. I explained this to the Innovation Center a couple of days ago in a very simple system. If you've been to feather manufacturing companies or now producing companies, when they feather the duck, everything, all the feathers of the duck goes in one pot. And what they do, they have like walls. There's a huge fan here. It blows as the feather drops, and this blows. The heavier feathers, the big one falls here, and duck downs, which is the lightest and the most expensive, land in a further position. This is the same thing as you do. But now you create gravitational magnetic field forces in reverse. So your system sits on this end and you go the opposite field to field. You can always find replication in the process of the matter. If you reverse it in majority of the time, you will find the performance of the plasma. Vacuum condition. Now you see the worries is that the outer core has no material in it, but still there is a specks of matter state of the liquid plasma you put in, which now behaves like a vacuum. You have created for the first time in these empty balls a vacuum conditioned field, but still some plasma in it, which means in reality, this core here has become vacuum conditioned. The amount of the field you spread, the higher the vacuum condition becomes. There is no way you can void it of its fields. And then when it comes to the running, this core will interact with this core interact with both. One rotates this way, the other one rotates that way. And then you'll find out even this rotates in totally different direction to the other three. If you go and look at the motion of the planetary system in our solar system, you soon will see the operation of these things for yourself. You can put a ball inside another ball to see the behavior of the proton and electron. These are important. These are part of the structure which now the world of science has the capability to see the real operation, not what has been assumed. In a simple system, in the coming time, we'll explain to you how the technology will spread very rapidly. The technology will spread amazingly rapidly that we can produce and replicate every condition in the universe, be it from macro to micro. So from now on, you have to remember a very simple practices, and it brings you in a very, very fast way to how some of you will develop the technology much faster than those who started before you, because once you start the process, you get locked into it. Not many people are flexible to go one to another. Remember two things. The world of universe has only two propositions. Gravitational, magnetical. Magnetical, gravitation. And this in this every entity where one increases, the other one decreases. And at all time, these fields continuously interact with each other. At any point is the representation of the balance of the two field forces. If you look in the structure of the coils in the magnetic system, you have that representation. The coil, the wire, which goes between the two coils. You pick up the representation of it. If you cut that wire which goes in the center and just use it as coils, you will see totally different performance, which is more in a plasma condition than the matter state magnetic gravitational field condition. This is part of the understanding. This is what you now face, and this is what you have to realize very rapidly. You have very similar condition as you had with the coils. You have created a very simple coil. If you remember, we created the double loop coil inside each other, which itself had a double coil. This had a gravitational magnetical field. This had a gravitational magnetic field, which we see on these coils. And this is exactly, if you look, you repeat in your cores. Here you have a ball which has both gravitational and magnetical, and you put another ball which has its own gravitational magnetical. And if you put another ball, it's the same still. But the condition changes as this gravitational and magnetical here has to connect with this has to connect with this. At the same time, you have this end connecting with this, and this end connecting with this. But at the same time, depending on the strength of these, this chap here has to connect with this, and this chap has to connect with that. And now you see whatever is the balance between this and this and this will dictate the motion of this one, and whatever it is, the gravitational magnetic field of this and this and this will dictate the rotation of this one. But there's a very big difference. If you understood this level, then you can imagine you have a star building a plasma, where in the center here, you have here the totality higher strength field of all three. At this level, you have the two reduction minus. Here, you have the three reduction minus. Now, you see for the first time, as this rotates, for example, the fields here reduce in strength and gravitational this way, but they increase magnetically on this way. And if you understand this, you see what I have made you to make as balls is the replication of work of the plasma in the universe. And this is important. If you understand this, you are on the verge of replicating any condition in the universe. We had to do it step by step. You understood in the interaction of the nanomaterial. Go back to it. What we did, we used the matter state. Then we put nanomaterial of it, and then we create the GANS of it. But if you look, the same proposition exists in all dimensions. But here, the strongest is outside, the weakest matter state is inside. That's why you can extract energy, because you bring the field into the matter state. Here is opposite. You go back in the opposite direction. So now you see, as I said before, all the teachings of past 2 years, a lot of you got lost and said, why does he keep on moving from one to another? Is because when we get to this point of teaching, you understand, because you have seen different side of it. You've seen it from the matter state, you've seen it from the GANS state, you have seen it from the interaction of the GANS and the matter state, and now you are totally moving into the field, which is the next step. And we've seen in the process last week or on Tuesday with Renan, we've seen it with what you call Douglas's test. And now you don't need to worry about it. Just test it yourself. Cost you $10. If you have an old computer at home, just open it up, get the fan out, keep the connection of the circuit that you can run the fan off the main. Make sure you don't make one mistake, and this is essential. Those of you who start playing with the fans, like Douglas or anybody else, there is a small problem you have to watch. You have the fan. You place the ball to go on the fan. Never place the ball directly on the fan, because now the field locks in. Make sure you create aluminum coil, a coil or something made of copper or whatever, or plastic, that you create a gap that the field flow will be mainly of the state of the plasma yourself. If you leave the ball directly on the system, you will not get the true effect of the system, because now you are going through the motor as well. So the interaction is uncontrolled. You cannot, because you do not know exact property of the motor inside the computer program, computer fan. So a little things, if you look out, the further you can stick this up, the more of the material you get, your field interaction. Those of you who use like plastics and use all sorts of these clear balls, you have to understand why your system leaks. It's very simple. Most of you, all of you, have used as a liquid inside your system CH3, CO2, and other carbon links. When you put the system in rotation, what you've done, I go further down that you understand. If this is your core, and this is your motor, and this is your plastic, whatever you hang it on, the liquid inside, doesn't matter which one, has a CH3, let's say, CO2, and other things. You're using plastic. You have possibly some sort of the combination of hydrogen and carbon, depending on flexibility, some bonding of oxygen. So now you see why the water leaks. Because in combination of these fields, you have replicated at one point the property of the plastic. So in fact, the plastic does not exist to the eye of the field. The water goes to define this combination. Now you understand why you see this leakage. If you want to understand more what this means, I can explain it to you in a very, very simple system. If you have a 3D printer, you can replicate it and you understand it very fully. Let me just find it for you. I'll come back because I have it here. I can show it to you and you understand it in a very simple, fast way. Most of the systems which we built some time ago, we used a 3D printer and we could not understand why we were losing so much of our material till a knowledgeable man with the plasma technology. I'm looking for these little tubes, the gray tubes we have. We had a lot of it. Yeah, the ones the brown, we had one or two black. No, the ones we built in three-dimensional. No, the cylinders. The cylinders which we had different things on them. One here, I found one, it's okay. This is a good thing, we are in the lab, so we can quickly find the things we are looking for. If you understand how your system works with the plasma, it's like this. This is a 3D printer, very much copy of the vacuum of what I built years ago. This was done nearly 5 years ago. These 3D printers, they look solid, but in fact, they are very much porous. They are like your kidneys. They're like God knows any other material. If you find the right mixture, you'll find you fill up the container with a liquid, and the next day, all the liquid is out. Because the dimension and the holes cannot be done. These are built in a special form that they all have some sort of hole that it leaks out. There is no liquid in it. So you cannot make, this is the old version, they have adopted it now. The system is porous. The same thing happens with you when you mix these things. The system compared in the strength become the same, and in fact, when it's the same, it does not exist. That's why suddenly you lose so much water. The loss of the liquid is because you bring balance to the barriers. The barrier does not exist. Most of this leakage, if you do a close observation in the future, should be somewhere aligned with this line, where the field strength, or with this line, is strong but equal to both the carbon, which is composition, oxygen, and hydrogen, and it doesn't exist, so you get the leakage. The minute you stop, everything comes back in again. And you'll find out there is nothing here to fill up. If you look at the same condition in your reactors with a solid GANS inside, and you create the same kind of condition, in a given point, this becomes transparent. Because the field strength is more or less rebounded by the CH. Because now the whole energy is in balance and you only see the light transparency. You will start seeing these phenomena, and you see you have a solid core, and then while the reactor is rotating, it becomes transparent because the field strength is about the same in this condition or in the other condition with the core, which has the interaction with the matter state. You get a leakage. Here, there is no matter state because there are other fields of the same strength. So the balance field is transparency. This is what I said. In the space technology, you create a condition, you can be seen, and the next second you disappear. All you need to know is the gravitational magnetic field strength of the environment you're in, and in creating it, you're still there, but you don't create a friction, so you have no light, no emission. Even though you see it, you can put your finger on the other side, the back of the ball, you see your finger, but you won't see the solid GANS state of the matter, which was in the center ball. This is, as I said, as we come, I explain more, because now a number of you have reached this point and you're testing, you're experimenting. You have to understand what you see and try to explain your knowledge according to gravitational magnetic field strength. Why one ball, as we saw with Douglas, moves clockwise and the other one anti-clockwise, which is exactly what happens in the center of the planet, in the center of the universe, in the center of the solar system. And the interaction of these rotation of one in a clockwise and anti-clockwise creates the motion and the positioning and the rotation of the ball. It's not that just is happening, because now everything is in plasmatic. You have enforced condition of the control, and now they have no chance but to interact, because you put the material here and you confine it. The only thing left is the balance field forces between gravitational and magnetical. If this is going this way, the other one has to go the other way for it to be able, this catching the magnetical field strength, this catching the, this catching the magnetical field, and this catching the, right, that you see it is correct. This catches your magnetical, and this catches your gravitation. Gravitation always rotates in the field of anti-clock. That's what we understand, because it winds itself into it. Magnetical winds the other way as it spreads. So slowly you become masters of the plasma and field technology, and in that process we move on to the next step. Any questions? If you have a question in respect to the plasma, we answer. Otherwise, please keep it to the other times.
Well, Mr. Keshe, you were talking about this idea of the reverse rotation, and there was a person that communicated to me in the last few minutes a video illustrating reverse rotation. I don't know this person. They're from the Taiwanese Keshe group, apparently, and they post the golden.
Are you happy? Sorry, I get a delay. Are you happy to show it? Are you? Is it okay?
Well, it seems good, and it seems like a perfect demonstration of what you were just talking about. So I think we should show it. And he sent me an email saying that he would need a translator. I think he's probably still here. Let me have a look at their.
If it's from Hong Kong, do we have Lisa from China in the background? She can translate for us. Do we have anybody from Chinese community in the background?
I'll promote him to a panelist, so he might be able to talk. There are some, definitely there's about a dozen Chinese that are in as viewers. So if one of those can act as a translator, or maybe we have someone in the panelists, but more likely in the viewers, if someone can act as a translator, you can put up your hand and I'll promote you to a panelist along with the presenter. I'm not sure if that person's, I think they're still
You
here.
see Lisa
Anzai was the name that's on the chat, and it's Yanan Ko is the way I understand the name. Okay, so let me get the video just set up here. Just be a second.
Hey, Rick, there's Emilio Cinelli II, who's in the background, and he can speak Chinese, and he's offering to help.
Okay.
There's also a Lisa in the list, if that's the right Lisa.
If we have Lisa, it'll be good.
I'll promote Lisa. I'm not sure if it's the right one. Okay, we'll find out, I guess. Okay, I got the Emilio as well as another possibility there. So let's see. Let me see if I can get this video lined up here.
Do you want me to carry on till you get ready?
Well, I can do the screen share, and maybe we can get some action from one of our translators. I'm not sure if get this set up here first. There we go. Okay, I'm just getting it on live stream so it makes more sense. There we go, I think.
Do you want to share the screen?
Yeah, now I can do this, the share screen. And I think there's some sound to this as well. It's just over a minute long. And
let's see it first, and then we go through the discussion and translation.
Just a second here, like too many windows. There we are. Okay, here we go.
Can you open this?
I can't make it any bigger. This is the way the video came. I would have to download it first. Can you see it there? Is it?
We see a very narrow band circle.
Okay, okay. Maybe there's I need to make the window a little smaller. Sometimes the video comes through.
It looks like to me, what do you call it? From a mobile phone recording.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way it is. I'm trying to make it bigger. I don't know. No, it just made it smaller instead. So that didn't work. I can't go to full screen because it'll. I think it'll interfere. I could try.
It looks like it has no attachment to the base. It's rotating on its own accord.
Right, and the thing about it is, it appears to be rotating in the opposite direction as the sphere is rotating. So the fluid there's two fluids, I presume, inside that white container. Oh, this is a different video. It's a different setup. So we'll just look at it again. You can see there's no movement to start with, and as that sphere is brought down, from the top, the sphere appears to be counter-rotating, counterclockwise that is, but the one on the bottom, as we can see shortly, you can see the fluid is definitely rotating clockwise very rapidly. It's only the bottle was only picking up speed after the fluid starts rotating, it looks like.
What is in that? Is there another magnet? Otherwise it becomes like what we see in the laboratories to create motion. Or is it pure GANS?
Well, this is what we need to find out. I don't think there's a magnetic stir in there or anything, but okay, can we get some comment from our producer of this? Is Yanan there?
Yeah.
Okay, do you need a translator? Can someone translate for Yanan then? Can you explain something about your video? Let's go back to the previous one here. Okay, let's just stop for a second. Let's ask, can you explain the setup? Is there any magnets or stirring apparatus underneath the ball? What's underneath the ball?
Lisa, could you translate? Is there anyone who can translate this to Chinese that we get a reaction?
Yes, Mr. Keshe, I can translate if needed.
Could you please, Emilio, please?
So just if you could ask him, Emilio, what the setup is. What is underneath the ball? What is rotating? What is in the fluid and what is in the container that's in there?
OK，请问一下，安在这个球的上面是有用什么东西来连接吗？以及球下面那个罐子里面是什么液体？它里面好像有一个瓶子，那瓶子也是什么？所以请你跟大家介绍一下，谢谢。那我再帮你翻译。
是这样的，上面那个旋转的球呢是用小电机带动的，是双层的，外面呢是铅干丝，然后里面呢是 CH3， 这是上面球的一个结构。你要先翻译吗？还是说我一下说完？那下面的这个结构呢，它那个我是想模仿3层球，就是说，因为我现在干丝不够，所以它外面这一层呢，这个杯子里面是弱酸性的这个干丝上清液，然后中间呢是 CO2 和铅干丝的上清液的混合。然后，
不好意思，你说下面是什么酸？然后 CO2。
最外面这个杯子里面呢是二氧化碳的上清液的，放点酸，这是混合的。然后呢，这里面转的这个瓶子呢，它里面是 GO2 和铅干丝的上清液混合的，里面还有一个小瓶子。是那个铅干丝。
好，所以你说下面是 CO2 的水，没有干丝，是只有水。
对，然后有酸，放了一些酸。
Can you give us some English so we can understand?
Yeah, I can translate.
It's okay, Lisa. You're too far from microphone. Can you come back closer?
Okay, how about now?
Yes.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah, he said the ball on the above is a GANS ball and with a motor running it, and the bottom he like a 3-layer GANSes. Say intimate, yeah, and was the in the cup was a CO2 GANS water with a little bit of acid. And in the small bottle is a CO2 gas and light gas. The water from CO2 gas and light gas. And in the center is CO2 gas. Right? 是吗？安在？最中间的是二氧化碳干丝吗？
最中间的那个是二氧化碳和铅干丝的上清液。
不是，就是最中间，你不是3层吗？
最中间的那个玻璃小瓶是铅干丝。
对对，OK，the very inside one, the small, inside the bottle, the small bottle, that's a light gas.
Yes, but is the ball connected to the spin at the bottom, the motor? Or
No, it's just above it.
It's just free on its own.
Yes, right.
And there are no magnets inside the ball. It's just the ganses.
开始问你说是不是这个球是不连着这个瓶子的？我说没连着。然后他问你是不是说这个球里边也没有磁铁之类的？说是不是这样？他在问你。
球里面没有磁铁。然后刚才我忘记说了一点东西，就是说它这个上面这个球是双层的嘛，里面那一层呢是 CH3 和烧碱溶液。还有一点那个 CO2 的上氢液，3种。
就说这双层的外边这层是外边这层是CH3，
外边这一层是铅，里面这一层是CO2 的上氢液，不是没有铅 ，CO2 的上氢液，然后 CH3， 然后就是烧碱水。
就是有几层啊？上面这个？
上面这个2层。
就说一层是
铅，加上的都是内核的。
Okay. The ball on the above, the one is a 2 layers ball. The
2 layers what?
2 layers. The ball has 2 layers. Okay, it's a double layer. Okay, inside the outside.
Can you come close to the microphone, Lisa, please?
Okay, the ball is not just one ball.
That's too close. A little bit further back. Thank you.
Yeah, it's 2 layers. The outside layer is seal is 是什么了？第二最外边的。
最外面的是铅。中间的是
only lead. The outside layer just lead GANS, and the inside has a CH3 in it, and also has a alkaline in it. So it's acid alkaline. Yeah.
The inside is CO2. The inside ball.
Inside CO2 and the CH3.
And the outside?
It's lead.
CO2 water.
What water?
CO2 water.
CO2 water. So inside you have CO2 plus CH3, and outside you have a CO2 only.
No, outside is lead only. Lead GANS. LEAD, lead.
Lead.
Yeah, lead.
Lead GANS. Outside is only lead GANS, and inside is CO3 plus CH3. CO2 plus CH3.
还有烧碱水。
And also alkaline water.
What do you call alkaline water?
Alkaline is I don't know.
Ask him what has he used. What has he used alkaline water?
他问你用的是什么碱液？
氢氧化钠。
Okay, caustic.
NaOH.
Yeah, NaOH.
So we want other people to be able to replicate this. The middle is CH3 plus CO2 plus alkaline water, which is a caustic water. Outside is just the lead GANS. And the base is a motor with the, what is under that white cover?
他问你
what is it? Is it magnet or is it just more something rotating?
Nothing. No magnet at all.
Pardon?
No magnet. Just a plastic. Yeah, just a plastic cap.
Yeah, but what's on? Is there a motor rotating, or is this rotating on its own without anything underneath?
Nothing underneath.
So this ball rotates on its own without a motor underneath rotating.
Oh, the ball is rotated with a motor. but the bottle nothing.
Bottle, it's a small plastic bottle inside with the cap on it, Mr. Keshe.
Yes,
Yes.
but what is on the beginning, what's on the top of that motor? There is a motor there, which is hanging in.
No, the motor is rotating the ball. And what's
Yeah,
in
Yes,
yes.
but is there any magnets on top of it? There's just a motor running on its own.
motor running is on its own. There is no.
There is no connection to the cap and there is no connection to the ball.
No.
A connection connect the ball. The motor connected to the ball.
No, no, no.
Yeah, but not to the bottle. Let's keep the bottle and ball. The bottle
我问你，
and the
他问
ball.
你那个球是有马达带的，还是说球也没有马达呀？那你不能悬空吧？
有马达，有马达，有小电动机。
对，球是马达带的，对吧？
对对，其他的没有马达。
啊，对，对，the ball rotated by the motor.
But where is the connection? We don't see it. How is it rotated?
Well, Mr. Keshe, what you can see is the fluid itself in the bottom container around that bottle seems to be rotating faster than the bottle. So to me, the fluid is being spun somehow by the ball and motor combination, and maybe not bottle so much, or they might be involved in the reaction. But
Yeah, but there is no connection between the orange ball and that white plastic. It's just hovering over it.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, you see, that's okay. We understand.
No, it seems
okay.
it rotates in the opposite direction. Is that true? I wanted to get clear on that as well.
啊，他问你是转的是两个是相反方向还是同方向？就是上面的那个球和底下的瓶子。
这个球呢，上面这个球如果配置是现在这个图，就是说就是已经标记的这种配置的话，这个瓶子呢是和这个球是相同方向的。如果说把那个 CH3，就是上面这个球啊 ，CH3 外面的这个铅钢丝，如果说换一下的话，这个这里面的瓶子呢会是相反方向，但是它因为那个水呢是顺着这个球的方向，那球它里面这个瓶子转不起来，但是有那个动势，就是相反的，就是那个水下面的水是顺着球转，然后那个瓶子是逆着这个水转。
Okay. He says, for this condition, with the light gas in the outer layer of the ball and the CH3 and the CO2 in the inside the ball, this condition, they are rotated in the same condition, in same direction. If switch the gases inside for the ball, put a light inside and CH3 and the CO2 outside, and then will be has a tendency to rotate the opposite direction, but not strong enough to rotate it.
What about if we started and stopped that motor in the jar? Would the rotation carry on between the content of the bottle and the ball?
If started with
If we started with a pump and then we stop it with that motor and then we stop the motor once the rotation is taking place between the ball and the CO2 GANS in the container below. If he stops the motor, does the rotation carry on or does it stop?
Could you repeat again?
You have a bottle with a motor in it, and that bottle is hanging in the container of CO2 GANS water. And then you have a bowl on the top, which has a CH3, CO2, and AOH, plus the lead outside. We start rotating the motor in the bottle, and then the rotation of that rotates the ball. What happens if you switch the motor off? Does the ball stop rotating, or do we create an interaction between the ball and the water?
Okay, I can translate to it. 他的意思是说，你如果把这个马达带动瓶子转的话，然后他说这个球会转，但是如果然后你停止这个马达，是不是还会转？但是我没太懂他的意思啊，我
如果停止马达的话，下面是不会转的，下面这个杯子里面是不会转的。
对，但是我们现在是马达是带动球的，也不是带动瓶子的呀。
对，他肯定是理解错了吧
？Okay. Mr. Cash, the motor is connected to the ball, not the bottle. The bottle doesn't have a motor.
But we don't see the connection between the ball and the bottle. That's why we're wondering why it's rotating. So how is it connected to the ball, the motor?
然后开始问他说他没看见你有个马达转那个球，他说你怎么连的？他说你是不是能给看一下怎么连接的？
那我发一个图发在哪里
你可以共享桌面吗？He said he can put a picture out. So how can he do it? Share the
let him share the screen. Yes, let us look at this because I'll explain to the reason for it afterwards. Can we see the attachment? Can we see a picture, or can he go on camera and show it to us on camera?
OK， 他问你，他说你可以显示这个图片吗？或就说用分享这个屏幕，或者是你要是有相机，用相机也可以。
我刚才拍了一张，然后我来传过来。
你传给Rick 吗？
共享，要不共享桌面也行，因为我这边如果。
那你共享桌面吧，那你一定要把别的关掉，把那个就是点到你的这个图上，然后再共享，这样你就不展示其他的东西了。你一定要先把这图片放到那儿，然后再共享，后点共享。
等一下，我先传过来。
He is going to show the picture. I told him how to do it. Don't show the other stuff on the desktop.
Yeah, can we see it? Because it looks as there is no connection, but he says there is a connection. So.
Okay.
Yeah, but is the ball connected to that white piece or not?
What white piece? You mean the cap of the bottle? No.
So is the ball separate on its own?
Yes, right.
Yeah, that's what I saw exactly what I saw. But what it is that ball glued to the white disc, or is it free?
Which disc?
There's a white, you got a ball, you got a bluish band, you got a white disc, and then the red one, and then the motor. Is the ball glued to this white piece, or is it free?
他在问你，他说你这个球是因为你不是现在不是看到有一个绿色的、蓝色的，中间不有个大白色的吗？所以你这都是粘在一起的，还是怎么样的？
我是粘在一起的。
然后，那你这个马达的这个轴是带的什么呢？是带着这红的吗？是转的哪儿呢？是伸到哪个位置？
我是在马达上有一个那个皮带轮儿，那个皮带轮的那个盘，然后呢，这个盘上呢，因为它太不稳定了，所以我都加了几条线把它固定上了，所以看不见。
皮带轮，你这个是怎么
Does he have the system with him that he can show us live?
啊？你现在手上有这个东西，你可以就是说拿摄像展示吗？直接展示。喂，安在？
直接在那个水里面展示吗？还是说直接看这个？
啊，对，你现在有摄像头吗？直接拿这个展示这个系统。
可以有的。
Okay, he says he can show it now.
Yes, please share your camera. We see.
Okay, 他说让你就说分享你的这个摄像头，然后我们看一下。
我得稍等一下。
Okay. Just a minute.
Wernie, are you in the background? Can you see Wernie anywhere? Pardon? Oh. Is he
我
going to show
那
you?
个我分享一下，然后因为没有只是笔记本上的，可能如果不清楚的话，再看吧，好吧。这儿。现在能看到吗？这是那个球的连接的地方。
He's attached it to the motor. Okay. Yeah.
要做这个吗？
Yeah. Now I understand. He holds the motor on the top. That's why the bottom rotates and there is no contact. He uses a rotating ball on the top to swing the water, and he shows the motion of the water with the white cap.
Right, yeah, and it seems like the water is moving faster than the white cap and its contents.
这样能看到吗？
And it seemed to be rotating backwards to the rotation of the ball. I was trying to clarify that.
We can't see if it's the wind of the ball rotating it, or is it the field of the ball?
Yes, that's a good point, and that was a question that came up in the chat as well.
Yeah, now I understand, because the picture we had, it was that this thing was in a container inside the water.
哦，开始奇怪，他说是不是 你这个是这个场带动这个转呐、瓶子，还是说这个风使得它转的？所以因为刚才他们在讨论，说刚才就有点不明白嘛，现在是明白怎么回事了，说你是在上面是吗？
是这样，因为我们试了很长时间，然后它是瞬间的就是很快，然后慢慢的它才后面是就比较缓慢了。
Okay. He said, it's when it's rotate, it started very fast, and then started slow down. It's not like a building up.
I understand. I can see. This takes.
你会不会有不小心碰到那个瓶子？
不会。
不会。Okay. I just asked him whether maybe you are not so be careful, so the ball touch the bottle, so make it spin. He said no.
We've seen these tests sometimes show depends if they feel link up or not. Is the water rotating? I don't think so.
开始问你说这个
Lisa,
水
can you ask
转
him
吗
if the water rotating?
开始问你说这个这个里边的水转没转？开始觉得好像没转，里边的水问你呢？
现在没有。
He said it's not rotating now.
Okay.
He means he meant was rotating, but not now.
Yeah, the image was drawn in the background and everything.
现在转，现在转。
He said now started. The water started rotating.
No problem. It takes time.
如果就是每回转的时候呢，就是它会突然的提速，在这个时候呢，它的内核，因为它是双层嘛，里面那个球呢会碰外面这个球的那个壁，就会碰外面这个球，有一点那个响声。
你是说哪个会突然停止？
不是，里面这个水突然转的时候呢，这个里面的球呢就会里面的内核会碰旁边，会有那种声音。
Okay. He says when the water started rotating, and at the start point, the ball, because it has two balls, inside ball and outside, they will like a movement touching each other. So he can hear the noise from the balls.
这个，因为这个瓶子呢在旁边，它有一个吸力，所以它可能会不太容易转动，需要往外拨一下。但它在中间不会有那个阻力。
Lisa, could you ask if the water in the jar rotates in the same direction as the ball or the opposite direction?
OK. 瑞克问你说那个瓶就是这个杯子里的水转的方向是跟你这个球是同向还是反向？
同向的。
Same direction.
Okay, it looked like in the video that it was opposite, so it must have been just the way the camera was picking it up or something. Okay, thank you.
We've seen this happening with the other tests. It works and sometimes it doesn't, depending on the field forces. But I tell him to reduce the amount of the water to very little. Can you ask him to empty it to very little?
这个瓶子现在有一点点转，可能在视频里面看不出来，有一点点重。
开始让你说把这个水少一点会不会好？开始说了，说这个有时候实验可能不转，有时候
Put
可能
some GANS at the bottom. We wait, doesn't matter. Just empty a little, leave very, very little at the bottom. This is
然后开始说呢，对，开始说你可以只放少点水，说我们等你也没关系。然后可以放到干湿。
这个瓶子还要吗？
瓶子还要，只是水少点。
Just reduce the water. The mass is too much.
我不敢碰水，因为里面有盐酸。
Okay. He said he can't touch the water because it has a chlorine, the acid HCl.
Yeah.
So he take the cup away and to dump it.
I think the mass of water is too much. That is too much. Half of that, a quarter of that.
海水你太多了，再一半，再减掉一半。
再一半，这瓶子就快沉底了。
OK， 那你就看着少一点吧。He said if too little, the bottle will touch the bottom of the cup.
No,
So
can
have
just
to let
more
it
enough,
float.
more
Okay.
enough that it doesn't touch, but it floats.
OK， 但是只是说让你正好，就说正好别到底儿就行了，正好要飘起来。
稍微有一点。
OK，
Okay, let's see.
有点。
We've seen this working with the test done by the Dr. Guatao in Kenya, but very little water.
我有一个外置的那个摄像头，如果我说我重新退出去这个展示再进来，会不会用上那个？可不可以？然后你们就可以看到杯子里面了。
He said that he has another camera, so he want to leave now and come back. So restart it so you can see clear the bottle,
Okay,
the
no
water
problem.
in the cup.
Yeah.
没问题的，可以。
Is it rotating the water?
现在问你说那水转没转？
转了，刚才转得很快。
He said it's rotating, but now it's pretty quick.
Okay, let's see.
那我现在退出去了。
Okay. Now he temporarily left.
He froze himself. Can we bring him back when it's there, when it's done? I'm going to explain to you something which is important, nothing to do with this part. Can I have the whiteboard, please? Lisa, stay there, please. Can I have the whiteboard? This is nothing to do with the teaching. This is to do with the structure, the way the Keshe Foundation works internationally. Because Lisa is there, and it's important for us to make this clear to some governments. The Keshe Foundation has set up the Universal Council. That's for the interaction between the universal community and the human race. We have set up the council, which is this one person as the head of the new one nation, 6 people from each continent. The Keshe Foundation originally has what we call the core team, made of 12 members, which their job is independent from this, but to support the totality. They do not interfere with no governmental or running of the nation or the Universal Council, but in total, when they are together, they meet as a group, they have the capability to enlighten both or either or interact with the totality. The 12 members of the core council, their position is sacrosanct. No government, no nation can threaten or use any of the members of the core members for their own advantage. These are selected by Seoul and accepted by us, and they've been operative for over 2 years. Lisa is one of the members of the core of the Keshe Foundation, and her position is sacrosanct. Any threat made against any members of the core will be handled severely by us. This is the warning to the governments who make threats to any member cores. And for those who make these kind of threats, we will respond heavily. Is to be understood fully by those who think they are above as before. You're all equal and we handle equally. There are 11 more members in the council and their position is sacrosanct. We don't deal through the physicality, it's the soul of these who actually are the supporter, the backbone of the whole change. Other members of the core team, if they want present, can introduce themselves, that gradually people understand we are not a secret society. Those who've been with the Keshe Foundation for past years, they know these members, and maybe it's time to renew. Any of you who would like to represent yourself as the core members, please come forward.
Well, I can certainly attest to that.
Rick is one of the members of the core team.
So do I, Guy, here with Rick. I'm part of the core team too.
Guy is Canadian and he's a member of the core team.
And I don't think Jin Chao is here, but I'm sure he would like to present him also.
Can you speak forward because we can't hear you? Lisa, can you speak louder?
Yes, I'm Lisa. And also Jin Chao is, I don't think he's here, but he's also a core member, but I don't think he will not agree, I can say for him.
We have 2 Chinese members. Thank you very much, Lisa. Anybody else from the 12-member core would like to introduce yourself?
I'm Shandor from Hungary.
Anybody else?
Armen from US. And Marco.
From Slovenia.
Slovenia.
Anybody else? They are not present. We have a member from Portugal. We have a member from United States.
Brett Bucket.
Brett Bucket. This position, we meet when it's needed to support changes, and they stand as a total, the soul of the creator. And that's what you know, they are sacrosanct. Any government make threats to any members of the council or core team, we will handle it severely and we will show. Because you do not play with what you do not know. Now it's for those of you who have come recently in touch with the foundation. You understand there is a total structure for the elevation of the soul of the man, and we support it in every direction. Thank you very much. Can we go back to the Chinese and see how he teaches us, please, if you want to share?
那个你现在怎么样了？展示可不可以展示现在？
Is he there or he's not back yet?
Just promoted the panelists. So. Just takes a minute to go through. Well, it should go through a little faster than what it is here. Let's try it again. Having trouble getting him to promote Vince. I've got him as Anze, as already has his hand raised, but I try to promote and it doesn't promote.
你能再举一下手吗？
Okay, something happened there. Okay, there, I think he's in as a panelist now. Try talking now, Lisa.
你现在可以吗？可以说话了吗
Your voice is quite low, we can barely hear you.
？OK， 现在好了吗？你现在可以说话了吗？啊，可以了。He's he's now.
好的，给你们。过来。还没有看见。现在这个瓶子挨住这个你问开始先生加一点这个溶液，稍微有一点挨住了。
有点连接不太好。你这个能不能再缩小一点？有点太大了，这个镜头。对，有点整个有点。
缩小不了，也只能调清晰度了。
OK。
We don't see rotating.
我不知道。让它转起来，然后我把这挪开。
We know this works. It's just that if you can show it, it'll be nice.
开始说我们知道你这个工作，你只是就说给我们展示一下比较好而已。
If you pick up the cap out and let it float and then put the cap in, maybe it'll be easier.
他说你把这个瓶盖给它拧掉，然后就是让它转起以后再把盖子盖上。
什么意思？把瓶盖拧开？
我不知道什么意思。
但是
Mr. Cash, do you mean he remove the cap of the bottle?
No, the white cap. He's put a white plastic on the water to show the rotation.
No, this is a bottle. This is not just a cap. This is a bottle, a small bottle.
Okay, take the small bottle out, let the water liquid rotate, and then put it back in there when it's rotating.
OK， 开始说让你把这瓶子拿出去看水转不转，然后再把这个瓶子放进去。
What is in that bottle?
It's GANS. Two type of GANS.
And what is the water? What is the water outside? Is the GANS too?
They have different composition.
There is more mystery to this test than anything else. What is in this bottle?
The bottle is a CO2 and lead.
And what is in the bottle in the cup?
The cup is just I forgot, just CO2 or something. CO2 and acid. HCl.
In the bottle, there is a little bottle.
Yeah, the cup, water, bottle, and inside the bottle, there's another bottle. So this is 3 layers.
Thank you very much.
现在怎么样？你这为什么特别晃呢？
Works, but it's not. We've seen it working. It takes time to get these things done. I understand, but it's good to see because.
这太小了。
你这个镜头还不如原来的好呢。
Dr. Wata has shown this working without the motion. But if the motor creates interaction and motion, this will be perfect because then you can see it, be seen it moving. But now it's very clear what you've done. Thank you very much.
开始说就感谢你说应该是。
Thank you indeed.
If he can make a more clear video, he can send it to me and we can present it and maybe in the next workshop. Yeah.
OK 他说你要是完了的话，可以如果能够再录一个清楚的视频，再可以送过来展示。
我可以问凯先生2个问题吗
？He asked can he ask 2 questions?
Yes, why not?
问吧。
我是这样的，我有一个反应器呢，它这个是刚才看到的另外一个反应器，就是一对的另外一个。它这个呢，我外面加的是 CH3，然后呢里面再加了一些氢气，它转起来之后呢，这个在吃到的这个面，这中间这一片呢，它会出现绿色的东西。我想问一下凯史先生，这些东西是什么？因为只有 CH3 和氢气，不是没有别的。
Okay. The first question is he has a same type of GANS reactor, GANS core, and that was only has a C.
Can you come forward, Lisa, please? We can't hear you.
Oh, okay. He said he has a GANS reactor, the GANS core, and inside he just has a CH3 gas, and he put some hydrogen in it. And then when it's rotated, it's become green. 是变绿吗？还是变蓝？
Can you repeat that, please?
变浅绿。
绿。Oh, he said that he has a GANS ball for a reactor, so rotated. And if he put some hydrogen in it.
Hydrogen.
Yeah, hydrogen, 氢气
Yeah.
hydrogen, H2. Put in, and then when it's rotate, it's become green.
如果展示的话，这个很容易展示，可以立马的看到，它的颜色立马就会变。
If you want to say, you can show it. It's the
Yes,
color changes very fast.
But what is inside? Yeah, you just change the field strength. That's what the color comes.
The CH3, inside CH3. And
Yeah.
he put some hydrogen in it, and then it changes.
Okay, we understand that, but it's nice to see it's the first time somebody is injecting gas into the GANS state. Can we have a look?
开始说行，挺好的，说我们能看一下吗？他说第一次有人来用这个把这个气体给放到这个干丝里边。安在
OK， 现在好看得到吗
？Yes。
颜色，这个颜色是这个。颜色看得很清楚，对吧
？Yes。He asked, said, "Did you say the color is right?" And now he is going to.
看到了吗
？He asked him, "Did you see the color changes?"
No, we don't.
I did. It was very red, and now it's greenish, all green.
Okay. Now I'm looking at another screen. And how long does this last?
他问这个绿色能多长时间？
可能要转很久，一般都会有，它会一直有这个，一开始会比较深，然后呢，过个1分钟左右呢，它就在了这个中间赤道的这个刻上一点或者刻这两头了，上下这两头。 到了这个位置。
He said may last like 1 minute and then it's become to the not in the
How much gas
食
can
道
he introduce? How much gas can he introduce into this wall?
How much what?
Gas, hydrogen gas can he introduce?
你能放多少氢气里边？
非常的少，就，我不大容易测量那个，就是非常少。
He said just a little bit. So
大概可
he
以大概可
can't
以
measure
挤出3到5亿的液体。
3到什么？听不清。And also he said
就是说
after like 1 minute
出来。
我先翻译刚才那个段啊。He said 就是 after a minute the color will become lighter and away from the equator.
Okay, that's perfect. Thank you very much. I can see the green there.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Lisa. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
然后挺好的，说谢谢你。
Is there anything else we can share, Rick? Before I forget, we said there are 12 people. There is one more person, Emmanuel, Black African from United States. And we have Wolf, which is from Norway. That completes the 12 members of the council.
Hello, Mr. Keshe.
Who's speaking?
This is Renan, sir.
Hi, Renan. Yes.
Yes, I would like to share just a video because we have replicated the water coming out today. Yeah, I'll just show the video, and we also tested it that there are really no holes on the reactor.
Yes, I'll just explain how it happens. It's good to see. This is the bad thing about the Keshe Foundation. Our disclosures does not wait for journals for years to decide. It's a spot on. Done this morning, you see it now. That's very nice. Thank you very much, Renan.
So the setup here, Mr. Keshe, is...
Let me explain. Brennan is the head of the Innovation Center for Keshe Foundation Worldwide. If you see talented people who are there to serve unconditionally for new inventions, you can join the Innovation Center, which is headed by Renan. So that's why you see Renan presenting as part of the Keshe Foundation Innovation, and Douglas is another member, and Wernie, and Randy. And we have a very good team in Philippines who continuously produce different things, each one of them working his own expertise. We have Clint, which is good with other parts. So if you are thinking or you work, they can bring in new innovations that we can share worldwide with everyone simultaneously. You can just always ask Webmaster, you want to be part of the innovation team, and then we'll look. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Renan.
Okay, sir. So the setup here, we just made 2 reactors. One is a single core, which is here in the white ball, ping pong ball, and the other one is a double core. So the double core reactor has a ping pong ball that is inside and a bigger reactor. So the contents are the inner reactor of this bigger double core is a highly acidic composite GANS, and the outer core is only CH3 water. And in this area, the ball here is single core, which is the composite GANS with acidic water. So with acidic water in this. So we spun them together with the same power supply.
Renan, can you again explain clearly on both?
Okay.
On the orange one further out.
Orange one with the double core, we have a composite GANS, which is acidic in the middle. So the inner core is acidic.
Yeah.
And the outer core is alkaline with CH3.
Okay.
Okay. And this one, the white ball, is acidic water with composite GANS. So this is only single core, no inner core inside.
So the orange ball is acidic in the center, and this ball outside is acidic too.
Yes, this is equal. The ball outside is equal to the ball inside.
How come one is white and one is orange?
The color of the ping pong ball, sir.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
So
the color of the ping pong ball was orange.
so the two are
Okay,
the same. The two are
yeah,
the same.
two are the same contents.
Renan, we want to explain that people understand and they can replicate. Yeah.
Okay,
so
sir.
we come to it. We have enough time. We have whole lifetime. We have the white ball, which is highly acidic.
Yes, equal to inside.
What do you explain to them what acidic is? How do you consider it as acidic? What's in it, please?
Okay, the acidic is if you get all the GANs, especially you have your lead GANs and all heavy GANs together, and with the as we put particles, nano-coated copper particles or nano-coated brass powder inside it as well, and we added very low pH water, which is from I think it's an electrolyte water of a battery, so to make it more acidic. And the outside part here, so the inner cores are both the same content. So only the difference here is the water here in the outer core, which is purely CH3 water, and it is measured as base as an alkaline water.
But CH
So
is acidic. How come you're using it as alkaline?
we put an NaOH, Mr. Keshe, NaOH water. We mix it with NaOH to make it alkaline.
Okay, so in the outside core you have a CH3 and an alkaline mixed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that is acidic as a main base, but you have alkaline introduced to it. I'll explain to you why we do this later on. Okay, carry on, please.
Okay, sir. So this is already it has been spinning for about 2 minutes already, and I switch on the video, and the water already splashed.
Can we see it, please?
So it's playing, sir. Can you see the video?
Yes.
Okay. So there was on what happened here, sir, the motor, it is shaking, the system is shaking, it's vibrating, and suddenly it becomes silent, and we cannot hear the noise of the inside. There's no vibration, but there's movement, but no more sound of the vibration. It's like a sudden shutdown of noise. Then after a few seconds, you will see it will jump a few milliseconds, boom, and it stops. So after that
it's not a camera move. This is actually the plate moving.
Yeah, it was not the camera move, Mr. Keshe. The whole wood just had a leap. It jumped a very short leap. Maybe it's not from the vibration, because the vibration it's turning the wood. But on that instant moment that it has reached a certain interaction, the ball, I think the yellow ball is doing the movement to bring the system up. That was the thing that I can see during the small jump, because the ball get disoriented, the middle ball get disoriented.
Okay, can I ask
this is the next test. Okay, sir.
Can I ask a question? This is important for us to understand. You achieved no noise, and then after that you achieve lift and shift.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
There was that silence. There was a silence, about few seconds of silence, and suddenly burst, a short jump, and the ball was there disoriented because of that jump and slows down the motor.
No, the thing is the field interaction gets disturbed. And
Yeah,
that's
I
why.
think that's
So what will be interesting, you don't see it in this motion. If you go to a very high speed camera, prior to noise level and the lift, you will see a flash of light. Every time you get a jump, if you have a high speed camera, you see a flash of light. So in a way, for the first time, you're showing lift position, very short. We've seen this with Douglas yesterday, a jump of few centimeter. And you can start seeing lift motion, sound barrier, shielding, and everything else which comes into operation. That ball, can we see this again from the beginning, please? Play the whole video. We watch it and then we talk. Go back to the beginning and let us watch it, please. Go back to go back right to the beginning. Let it play all the way through and then we'll talk. Now the plate starts moving. It takes time for the fields to balance each other. I have done this, if you remember, with the Iranian test 8 years ago, by fixing one and leaving the others to fly. We've shown the system here a few times. Now, as the two fields cannot, somewhere in between the two balls creates a field plasmatic condition which tries to find its position in respect to the Earth gravitational. And because it's open, it just releases itself. If you make a triple star formation, that you sustain and you get the lift. Now, for the first time, you see this. I've shown this before, and I explained this. We achieved this 8 years ago in Tehran. Now you see how we done it, how it happens. It's the field force between the two that creates, but the two are fixed, so they cannot move anywhere. So they move in respect to Earth gravitational magnetic field.
Right now, sir, we're gonna test it if the ball will have a hole. So we're gonna immerse the ball into a water if we can see air bubbles coming out. So there are no bubbles that are coming out to escape.
Yeah, because
So
now the field inside is a plasma.
yeah, it means that in this section, in this service, we're proving that there is no leak on the ball, that it cannot come out in any leak. So it's really plasmatic when the water came out from the container. It doesn't have any leak at all.
Thank you very much. That was a very nice way to prove it. You lot in
Yes, sir.
Philippines are genius with these things. It's a pleasure to work with you. Is there any more, or that's it?
That's it for now, sir. We're doing some experiments. Other combination, next, we're setting it up.
Thank you very much indeed. Thanks, Rennie. Thanks, Renan. Now
you, sir.
you see the step-by-step development. Anything else we can see? Or we call it the day for today?
I don't think I have anything directly lined up here. Anyone in the panelists with something to show, or in the viewers, I can make you a panelist if you have something that's
Do you have
important.
some pictures from Farhad from the teachings, the workshops? I've been told. Rick?
I don't think I have any new pictures from Farhead, but let me see if I have some previous ones.
We're trying to organize and more or less complete the workshop teachings with Farhad Amini in Germany, and the workshop set up in Italy set up. The Spanish are doing it, and I know the French are doing it. The Americans are at it. So we bring everybody together, and we'll take everything to the next stage of teaching and producing it. Do not forget that in Rome conference, as I said the last time, we gave the Maghreb units to the world ambassadors. Now we'll hopefully be able, we try to deliver the generators for the first time to the Keshe Foundation Universal Council members to take it back to their mother language nations and regions, that we spread the knowledge very rapidly. We know we have to wait for those who have achieved lift to disclose, allow us to disclose, and we might deliver to the Universal Council members the lift and motion units to take back, that we solve the whole condition with energy. Thank you very much for today. We always learn. We are here students of life, as we say, and the students of universe. And one way or another, we'll achieve to bring peace through technology. And hopefully in the coming days, now that you have a start really coming into the operation of the real work of the universe, we will see more magics which now become transparent. We should see light. We should be able to create very much. I'll show you how to make meteorites, how to make shooting stars. That because you learned it, you understand it, you can create it. If you will spread a very fine dust of the matter state around your GANS, which is rotating in the core, you shall see shooting stars. You can create the same if you release energies within the inside of your inner brain in respect to the field plasma of the technology. You will see the same. You can create shooting stars visible to everyone, but this time you release the energy according to your emotion and to your thoughts, and it needs a lot of strength and a lot of understanding to be able to do such a thing. What does it mean? Is you have a core which is rotating, releasing fields, and if your emotion is true to a sense of your creation, you can release fields that in interaction at the point of your decision can lead to you or people around you to look as they see the shooting star. You don't create a matter state. As I said, you create, feel the strength of your emotion, understanding the operation of the soul, releasing it at the point with the interaction of what you want to call it as an entity to appear as a shooting star. There are a number of you who are in this audience who have seen it. I do it at will. It's within my power to do it. It's within my knowledge to do it. And if there is somebody in the background, they can say they've seen one last Saturday. And a number of people have seen it before. I can produce it because of the knowledge and the position I carry. And if you become so truly to inspire the man shall see.
Hello, Mr. Keshe.
Who's that?
Ella.
Hi, Ella.
I can say that I witnessed the shooting star and it was wonderful.
Would you like to say where and how?
Well, we were coming back from dinner and we were in a parking lot in Barletta. Actually, it was Molfetta. And we were looking on the sky, looking for star formations, looking for stars themselves. And then we asked you if we can see a shooting star. And we were waiting and waiting and still looking. Then I remember I turned to take my jacket from the car. And as soon as I turned, I just saw it with the corner of my eye. And it was really different than any other shooting star I've ever seen. It was having a fluffy tail, and it was like blue beam light on the sky.
And that was about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, actually 2 o'clock in the morning it was, yes.
Yeah. We were thanking Ella and Stanley for coming so rapidly to Italy to support us after the tragedy of Fabio. And they were returning back home that night. We went out for dinner. And it was a thank for what they've done for us. This is how we give our gifts, as books and elevation of the soul to understand more. There are others in the audience who can tell you they've seen it. They can come forward if they want to talk about it, because I've done it for them, because these are the pure souls we work with. This is how you show the power of your knowledge, the purity of your soul, and the wishes of your deliberation. And then it depends on those who are with you. If they reach your level, then they shall see. I've done this a number of occasions, and I do it when it matters for those who are close to us and we trust, and it's a gift from us to them.
Mr. Keshe, you done that when we were in
Who's speaking?
Giovanni, Arman speaking.
Arman, yes, carry on.
You done that when we were in Giovanni.
Pardon?
You showed me when we were in Giovanizzo, two times, actually, not one.
Pardon?
I said you showed me 2 times, not one.
I said, do you want to see a second one?
Yeah.
Yes. And in the Sensano, yes.
It was not the Senzano, it was...
I know. Caroline says...
Yeah, in the
Caroline,
Senzano too.
the Sensano. You can create it, all you do. The energy within the essence of your soul is so powerful that you can decide the point of interaction and where you want to see it. This is what I tell you. If you wish, within the atmospheric condition of the earth, to see gold in your hand, if the wish of deliberation is pure to change, it shall be there. Only man who has ever done this but never could explain it was Christ, blessed his name. You got to explain to you something very easy. To handle physicality is very difficult, but to change the soul, to change the physicality is so easy. Absolutely easy. And it's you who have to understand the power within you, and if you're pure enough, you shall see the light. And you can create it. Because you will understand in the future, this is the way you create motion out of nowhere in a space through your emotion and through your soul. In time, I'll explain. But now, if you have this, you have your cores, and you can throw in some dust, because you have created a field from the dust of the matter, you should see shooting stars around your reactor. That's the gift. Try it, you will see it. In so many ways, when the water comes out of these containers splashing out, in interaction with the field around the system. If you do a very slow motion, you start seeing lights. We saw this with Douglas this week, where he was trying to show us, and it's in the center of the core as the fields interact. Thank you very much for today. Yes.
Sorry, Mr. Keshe. Well, I was told that Monique and Thorbjorn might have something to show. He's got a new reactor combination, apparently. Is it too late for that, or could we have that?
If it is, why not? I hope he's not using it for medical application. This is a what do you call it? Excited scientist, plasma scientist who does a lot of things as husband and wife. Let's share their knowledge. It's beautiful to see how they make things.
Okay, I'll promote them to panelists so they can show. Okay, there it goes.
Taming this man to work in the realm of the science is very hard because he's too enthusiastic to do things. Let us see.
Okay, do you want to unmute your microphone, or I can unmute it for you, I guess.
Hello. We can't share the camera somehow.
Oh, maybe we have to give permission. I don't have your cameras hooked up, and it.
Why?
Vince, do you think?
Oh God. No. Don't understand why it's not working. No, I don't know.
What is the problem?
We can't switch on the camera, which is ridiculous.
And just go on your settings, see if it's on the. Is it far enough in the setting in the background?
Zoom. But it's a Mac, so it's automatically plugged in.
Well, unplug it and plug it back in again. That usually makes it happy.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, you unplug your computer. And that's all you can do with Macs. No, it might recognize it if you unplug the USB and then plug it back in.
It's a MacBook with the camera built in the lid.
Yes. Well, that may be meaning that we can't show today.
Okay.
Heaven is not ready to show.
Can you explain to us at least what you were trying to show?
Go ahead. Well, I'm trying to. Yes.
We could just briefly. We could try your preferences in the Mac. You can go to the little, for example, the little arrow beside the mute button on the bottom left of the Zoom screen, and you can go to the start video with the little arrow beside it, and should be able to select the camera there.
Okay.
Or go.
Can you start sharing first, and then maybe we can go on.
Because I press on start video and it doesn't.
Yeah, push on the arrow beside the start video, and you should have options for different cameras, or go to video settings.
Yes.
See the video. Do you have a selection there with an arrow or check mark?
I have enable mirror effect to my video, always shows names on video window, and then I have 3 not which are not selected. Always turn off video when joining meeting, hide non-video participant. Yes. The drop down, yeah. It's empty.
Empty.
No.
Okay, well, you
Change
might.
the portal. Change the portal on your camera to the computer.
Or should I just exit?
Change the portal.
Maybe
Yeah,
I switch myself out and switch us over again, back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
We
try
wait.
that. It's
Okay,
just.
give me a minute.
We'll wait.
Okay, good.
Anything else to see?
I think, Peter, did you have your microphone open to say something earlier? I think you had something else you were saying.
Yes, I would just show the pH reading of my salt and sugar guns. It's quite interesting.
Your pH?
Reading of my salt and sugar guns. I have made guns of the salt and the guns of the sugar and diluted it over and over, and now it tastes like water, but it has a pH reading about 12.1 still.
I shall explain in the future.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to see Peter's demonstration there, Mr. Keshe?
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead, Peter. Do you want to do a video or? Okay, great. Just let me get that set up.
I have the camera here. As you can see, here is reading 12.1 with the pH meter, and even with the paper, I can put a little bit of paper here. So it's a very well, I like this. It looks like this. So this also, it is around 12. And now I can even show you something. I can put a little bit of this water here, and I can drink it, and it tastes like ordinary water. And here I have the sugar guns. And it is now, it's already on 2. It drops more down, 1.9. So it's really acid. So, and here too, I can make a little, try a little bit of the, but without the things.
My God.
And it is not acid. It is like pure water. This is just something I wanted to show.
How is your other one, the alkaline one? How is the GANS of alkaline?
We can't hear you, Peter.
You muted yourself, Peter.
You're muted right now. Let's unmute you.
We can't hear you.
Now.
Yeah.
You can see it's only a little bit there on the bottom.
You're a very good teacher. You're teaching all over the Northern Europe. Can you explain to us how you make GANS of sugar and how do you make GANS of salt, please?
I just was putting 1 teaspoon of salt and maybe a 3/4 of a teaspoon of NaOH and boiling water over it. And in a minute, all the salt and everything was diluted. And then I let it settle down. And in the next morning, I had a little bit amount of something looking like GANS. And then I started to wash it with CO2 water. And I emptied the bottle up to here, and then I filled it up with CO2 water. And again, I let it settle down, and it was a little bit more of the GANS then. And again, I emptied the bottle, and I made this 4 or 5 times. until to the point when I could go into the water and it didn't taste anymore as sodium, so like pure water. And then when I look with the pH meter, it is 12, 14, like this. And I'm wondering now how long this will take, and this will be up to this high pH, because it's only water there. So it's the GANS water, it's the water of the GANS. And for me, this is I do not need to add any matter to the course. I can use this to change the pH reading. And with this drinking of this water, I would just show you that normally, if I would drink pH 12, I would burn my tongue, but this makes absolutely nothing.
And it's the reverse for the sugar.
The sugar I made with hydrochloric acid, and the sugar turned very black then, you see, but it is...
Why did you choose hydrochloric acid?
I thought we made the food GANS also with the hydrochloric acid, and it's the same thing that happens in our stomach. We don't have the NaOH in the stomach, we have the hydrochloric acid, and so I made it with this. And because the sugar already is acid, I thought, why should I make something with NaOH? And I could do it this way. And it seems to work. It's the same. It's a very deep, low pH reading, only it is pure water.
And you take the water from the top after washing?
Yes, yes. But this is washed for 10 times maybe. So there is no more things in it. And of course, it takes a long time to settle down, because this substance here is very, very nano like, so it takes a long time to settle down.
Did you use your CO2 GANS water to wash that as well?
Yes, but I know somebody said it would be maybe even stronger if I would have used CH3. So next time I will wash it with CH3 water. It could be maybe a good idea.
If you go back and repeating what you said, but to understand, when you have anything which is CH3, it's giving energy. All the acidic means giving energy. The alkaline means gravitational receiving it.
Yes.
And if you create a condition, we see in different presentation that they add alkaline into the acidic CH3, and then in the rotation you see the change of the fields. This is exactly why I explained at the very beginning of the teaching today how the matter changes, the same thing from gravitational to magnetical. So when you put in rotation, the field of the gravitational, which is mixed with the magnetical, tries to link up with the gravitational in the center. And this builds up the energy which comes out of that center, and it allows the magnetical field to push itself out to expand. And you see the liquid coming out. This is, if I have the whiteboard, I explain, you understand much easier.
Yes.
And that's why you see rotation, you see materials coming out of, and you create these things. It's very much like this. When you have the core, which is alkaline, then you add a material here which is acidic, and then you add a little bit of alkaline to it, very high alkaline, which means you add a huge gravitational. What happens is, this is what I was explaining to the Innovation Center people before. This alkaline, which is gravitational, tries to go into gravitational. In becoming part of the gravitational, becomes too strong because now gravitation has more field than it was in its containment. So what it does, it pushes out, it behaves like, so it produces acidic or magnetical. When you increase the gravitational, you get a higher radiation on the magnetical. This is what I always say. As a soul, the more you give, the more you receive. The more you give, that you empty from the what you don't need, the more higher levels you get. And you see it in the practical physicality in these demonstrations. So what you add, when you add a CH3 on its own is giving, is radiating out. But what you do with adding an alkaline at this level here to the acidic, what you do, because of alkalineness, the gravitational, this becomes the mass of this. But this has a certain limit which can hold. Now it releases the energy at a higher order, more radiation, more fields, pushing the liquid out, and now you have a huge, strong gravitational magnetic field here. This is very important to understand why you mix alkaline into acidic. You center alkaline, your outer already acidic, CH3, you add a very high alkaline, doesn't do any chemical. All it does, more mass by a strength in the center, pulls the gravitational field, which is alkaline. What it receives, it has to give of a higher order now gets released. Now the magnetical field of higher order. And what it does, the field is so strong that it pushes literally the physical matter, which is a weaker, out of the ball, having the same combination gravitational magnetic field. Matter doesn't exist. You can do this if you understand it. I will demonstrate this very soon because it has a huge implication. In the way I explained to you how you make a star, you can wish and you can create the fields within your hand or within a tool where as the material of the water cross the wall, you can put hand within the body of another man and take things out or put things in, and you can release it. This is a knowledge which belongs to the Creator, and we show it when there is a need. Those who can and been enlightened and use it the correct way possess it. You hold this power within the soul of your body. You don't need to do physical. You can transmit the field in the emotion of the length of the field, and they shall hear. I demonstrated this yesterday in front of some 20 people. I leave it for Giovanni to explain to you what happened yesterday in the hospital. We start showing the strength of power of the soul in interaction. And when Giovanni comes back, we give him a chance to explain how a body which was motionless for 30 days, more or less for 4 weeks, upon speaking to it, start moving, shaking legs, moving, responding, and so on. And there were 20 witnesses in the hospital. We have the power within the soul to understand. And if you understand, that's what we do. We give so much from us into the soul of the physicality that it will radiate and affect the physicality. Someone yesterday in the hospital after we finished, he said, the minute you spoke, she responded and moved. because this is the way you have to learn. There is no need for physicality. You see these in the matter state, and then you can do the same. I showed it yesterday. It's the same thing as Christ did, but resurrection after death. Because we don't interact with the physical to move. And I wasn't in the room, I was standing outside. Giovanni was inside with Naomi. These are the things which we start showing. And to confirm, there were some 20 people present, and these people have been going to the hospital every day, seeing Naomi with no motion for past month. You have to understand the way we can create light in the sky, we can give life to the man too and take it too. But taking it, we don't take to kill, we take it to replace it and position it where can be no danger. We can do the same with the presidents and the kings, and we've done it before, and we can do it the same. When the King of Belgium came to me in a little restaurant in the mountains of East Flanders, and he threatened me to give the knowledge or leave his country, I said to him, when I leave, within a short time, you'll abdicate and you'll not be king. He asked his security bodyguard to take a picture as a joke. I left Belgium, and within a few months, he abdicated. Now you understand our power. Now you understand what we can deliver. And that's why we introduced the Universal Council, and with it, the new 6-member One Nation Council. They are not governments because they are not there to govern. They are there to guide as counselors. That's why we have no government. But we replace the government. It's our wish, and we will deliver. And we leave it to Giovanni to come and tell you how we resurrected a body into full motion as we wanted. Move the hand, move the leg, and in coming time, I will bring Naomi here for you to see. Any other question?
We are here. I'll just share the video.
May I add to one thing? This is the first time we've seen Naomi since the night of accident, so there was no other. Go ahead. Oh, we got the camera back.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you all see me?
Yes, we see your beautiful glasses.
See
and
your
hair.
beautiful smile, brother, all the way from America. Glad to see you.
Oh, thank you. This is my new device. And
Is there enough light?
No, it's very dark.
it's
a little bit. Okay, carry on.
I prepared it. It's a kind of lucky because I can now test it.
Yeah.
Dog.
No, it's okay.
It's a friend of
You're
mine.
a very lucky man. You got a camera crew. What is inside the ball? Could you explain to us, please?
Yes. The outer core is very simple. Copper-based liquid plasma. Copper-based liquid plasma.
Yes.
CO2/CO3. And the inner core is between 40 and 50 different food GANSes.
Food. Okay.
Fruits and vegetables, and the result of this
is a rabbit.
Is this?
It is a rabbit.
And
yeah.
and I cleared it on the pH level with zinc and copper liquid plasma, and it turned from brownish to very clear.
Okay, now repeat again that people can repeat your experiment. The outside is a CO2.
Yes, it's CH2.
And CH3.
Yes, it's a mixture because my GANSes are here.
This is, I presume, the bedroom which has been you have moved out to make a lab.
No, it's the gallery. The art gallery has become a lab.
Okay, it's a garage science, the plasma technology. You don't need to be in the middle of CERN. Okay, show us what the middle, the outside. You got the acidic and alkaline mixed.
Yes, I'm actually now, although...
Go back, turn around. Take your camera back. Turn. No, turn more. Stop. That's your upright medical unit.
Yes.
I hope you're using it wisely with the doctor.
We do. We have doctors.
Congratulations, we managed to get the message through at last.
We have a lot of patients, and I found out something that is fantastic. Monique prepared this for me. It's a mixture of sour soap liquid and zinc-based liquid plasma, and I sprayed them, carefully on the...
Wait. You got to understand, we have a lot of new people or other people who don't come into the other side. In that bottle, explain to us what you have in that bottle.
Yes, this is sour soap liquid.
Let us explain. Sour soap was brought in by Paul from Togo.
Yes.
Yes.
A vegetable which has a lot of elements which is beneficial to the body of the man. And what's the other one?
The other one is zinc-based liquid plasma.
Zinc-based, which touches the emotion.
Exactly.
Okay.
So if you look at the spray, it's instead of spraying like a shower, it sprays like mist. It looks like mist. So it makes it possible to spray the coils so that it don't start to drip.
But you use this as a GANS coating for your system, depending on different patients and whatever.
Yes.
You got to remember this knowledge is brought on the other hand by another doctor from South America. She uses what is available in South America. They use this for cancer and everything else. And I have to explain to you, we have received an information on the same basis as you do, but in the zinc CO2 effect in a specific condition, which again comes from Togo to us, that they have tested on a person. Now the doctors are checking, supervising, they've seen the change, that the effect of AIDS has been reduced within 30 days by just drinking this water. In time when we receive the full confirmation from the doctors that is correct, we'll come out with it. Using vegetation GANS is a very fast approach to reducing things which can interact with the body of the man without the physical condition, and massive, rapid, changes in a positive direction, because the body cannot take if it doesn't need it. So you made here gas of CO2 plus CH3 outside, and the rest is explained to us. The gas of vegetation.
Yes. You mean on the double core?
Yes. On the inside.
It's mainly the Monique, when Monique was gathering all the fruit and vegetable ganses. She kind of had a hint from the containers which one she should take and not take, and together it became approximately 40 different ganses, with of course the sour soap as well. And when she brought it to me, it was brownish and quite slimy. And I cleared it up. I could clear it up with zinc-based liquid plasma and copper-based, a bit copper-based liquid plasma as well. And then it became much easier to deal with as I used the syringe to fill the two balls.
Can I ask you, I'm just going to repeat to understand you fully correctly. Mm-hmm. The inner core is a mixture of vegetables and food GANs plus CH3 and CO2 and copper oxide, yes, and zinc and copper.
Yes, and it's a drop of lead-based liquid plasma as well.
Okay, and the outside is copper and zinc only.
Yes.
Okay, so you have a link connection between the inside and outside by putting copper and zinc in both.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so let's see what we have.
Okay, I'll start it.
Be careful you don't get washed if it goes like the others. Have you done this test before?
Yes.
And? What speed are we rotating at? Do you know?
Now it's beginning very slowly.
Is the ball free inside?
And then I speed up with this device.
What are you expecting from this test?
Oh, we had a lot of different experience already.
Okay, can you let it go faster? What are we supposed to see? What would you, or what do you predict to see with this?
Starting to spit.
Pardon? What is happening? Can you explain?
It's very strong energy.
Very what?
It's very strong energy.
Energy?
It's like sitting in a vortex.
Yes, because you added the lead in there, of course. Give to it and see what happens. Let it take what it needs. I explained this to Wernie. If you have a cancer, this is how you take it out of the body of the man. It's amazing.
The colors are beautiful.
Yes, because if you put this on two different sides of the body, it will extract anything which is connected to the emotion and physicality, and that's how you literally can, if you develop it correctly, that within seconds, cancer tumors will not be cancer tumors. Thank you very much. That's the gift you brought to us. This is what I explained. Now you open it. This is how, it's for Dr. Klaus in the background to understand as well. This is how you can literally create that feeling of vortex taking, because you had the amino acid into it.
It's completely amazing. But it's I have some drops on the
What you got to do, you worked on this and I push you to get a doctor working with you. You have shown the next step, as I was saying before, even in the last teaching or the teaching before, that these plasma unit, GANS units can be used instead of the coil. You have demonstrated the first phase of it. All you need to do is to add amino acid to the center core. And you just, if you get a cancer patient, please, cancer patient in the presence of a doctor, and If you create the same condition, 4 to 6 of these on either side, you can walk a man with a cancer tumor, give it time, he walks out with no sign. Doctors will tell you you're crazy, but we told you this is what's going to happen.
Yes. Well, we have a cancer patient. She's 70 years old, and she is getting just better and better. She had four treatments, and she said that the first time she came, she was actually dying, and the doctors turned her back on her. They told her that there is no use for more treatments, and so she came here. And what happened was that not only she got better, but she have much more energy, and the sores, because as a secondary reaction of all this cancer in her body, she scratched herself so to blood, you know. So I was treating her with this mixture, and she stopped scratching. She stopped scratching, and she got more and more energetic, and now she's coming once a week, and it's not the same woman. She walks, and she kind of changed her opinion about death, and now she wants to live.
She wanted the third book. I just given her your third book, she asked for.
Pardon? What did you say?
She so interested by the technology that she requested that we order on her behalf your books, and she was looking through ours, and she said that she decided to order the third book, which she has started reading for us from yesterday.
Thank you very much. But both of you, if you make another 2 or 3 copies like this you have, the machine you just showed us,
yes,
you need at least 4, but you have to position it in the right way. I'll talk with you with Dr. Klaus to do it in the right way. If you do it with a 6, it'll be perfect. You can walk people from into the system. You can change the mixture inside of the ball, and then you can get people to walk into the system with the presence of a doctor. You get all the data with all the blood certification that what is the disease, and you put them through the machine for half an hour, maybe 2 or 3 times, and tell them to test the blood again. If you get the mixture right, the plasma field the right way, because you added the CuO plus zinc oxide, you connect both with the physicality and emotion, you elevate the soul and the emotion, and you'll find out that cancer tumor will not be there within minutes. Because you can remove the cancer, but if the emotion is not elevated to support the new higher level that it changes the physicality, you will not achieve it. But because you added zinc oxide into it, you will find out, if you get it right, within minutes, the transfer of the energy through the plasma of the body, they can come with a full MRI. After 2 or 3 sessions, you take a full MRI, full blood test, there shall be no cancer. I've done this, and it works, but you have to elevate the emotion through zinc, high level of zinc. Most of the cancers are psychosomatic unless they've been created through, as we say, evolution. Even the evolution receives the right fields, will accept the change, so it doesn't become a cancer. That's how we build organs which we have, or we refuse organs which we had, because now we have a different emotion, like your appendix. That's how it's come about. We needed it in a different level. Now we don't need it, so it's still part of us. but it's not a cancer tumor, but it's become an organ. Originally, when we start developing like pancreas, it most probably killed a lot of us in the process of evolution. So in this process, when one thing is missing in your mixture is in the center, you have to add at least a small amount of amino acid. You have to. Because
Yes,
then it's connected to the body of the man. This is for you making it or the others to make it, to understand. You understand? So when you deal with a system for health, you always have to add the amino acid from all the elements which you have put inside. So when you made this mixture of different gases, that you made the water for it, please remember to take just the amino acid on the top. You might not even see it, but if you create a condition that you have, then you connect all the minerals which are in the gaseous state in with the minerals and the protein, amino acid body of the man, so the process will be very fast. Don't just take the vegetable gases. From every gas you make, just take one, what do you call it, lollipop stick, and just surface it on the top, one by one. Use the same stick for everything, and at the end, just add it to it. So you connect every material because it came from itself to the strength of its amino acid, and it works magics. You understand? If you have a breast cancer, always remember, for example, in the case of breast cancer, you have to work with calcium. So when you make a sphere for breast cancer, because 99% of the cancers of the breast is calcium-based. If you understand the process of medical side, you have to have a GANS of calcium in the center. Otherwise, you don't see the seed moving, and they say it doesn't work. Because you need or choose vegetables in the food which are a high calcium base. That will do still the same. That's even better than using calcium. But when you use calcium for medical application, always use the way we explain the bone, which is one of the best. And if you are going for a brain tumor, for people with a massive brain tumors, the best alternative is to get the structure of the brain, which usually is what we have. You get it from the shops. Sheep brain, cow brain, or whatever is the nearest to it, because the calcium which is in the structure of the brain for all the creatures on this planet is exactly the same. So if you make a GANS from the way you do make a GANS from the blood, if you make a GANS from the bone, or if you make a GANS from the brain, and then when you put it on a brain tumor, within seconds, there is no brain tumor because you deal with the same. Don't forget, you have to create with the reactors on the back and the front of the body to be different slightly, even in the mass. If you put a bigger cores on one side and a smaller core on the other side, which you create a gradient of flow of the fields. It's very important. You can't put matching units next to each other. You understand? So in the link connection with the coils, you put the coil from the back to the front with the link of the wire, nano coating. You can't do that with the spherical cores. The only way you can do, it goes by the size mass. So if you use, for example, 2 centimeter diameter for a center core on the left-hand side, you use 1.5 or 1 for the same mixture on the right-hand side. This is how you create gradients for the motion, by the mass field strength. You understand?
It's a very intense energy when you sit around approximately 30 to 40 centimeters around the box.
Oh, it goes beyond meters if you do it the right way.
Oh yeah, a couple of minutes.
But let me explain. Please do not touch lead GANS in any of your health units. You understand?
Yes.
The health GANS is a very heavy gravitational, and that's why lead causes problem in the body of the man. Make sure you don't use aluminum. Make sure there is no mercury in the vegetables which you choose. Read the full content. Paul from Togo and our doctor in South America have shown this. Study the materials you're making GANS of. We passed the position of nilly-willy doing things just to show. We have shown enough magic. Now it has to have a structure. Read the content of the vegetable, and then you can change it according to the disease. Read. Sorry?
Jackie has been
very thorough in his explanation of this.
That's why he's a teacher of the Keshe Foundation, the head of the teaching. Because
Mr. Keshe, I have a question. This unit was the first unit I built, and it's
Can you see?
It's
very strange. I've seen this unit with the Chinese doctors.
This one?
Yes, they've sent me something very similar in the past 48 hours.
I made it a week ago.
Okay. I've seen this because it's very strange. I've seen if I had my mobile, I would have shown you. I've seen the same thing sent to us by the doctors in China. Maybe they copied yours.
Well, anyway.
Okay, can you explain what it is and why you made it? It's the knowledge we've got to learn.
Yes, this is the double core plus Magrav unit setup.
What do you mean by double core? Can you explain?
In here, you have the same. You can't see it now, but in between the coils, you have the same heart as on this device. And the big difference was that when I started it, it's hard to talk about the time because I guess it was a couple of seconds, but it felt like 10 minutes. I was out in space. In a very rapid, extremely fast, I left the body, and then I could see the Earth, and the planet got very small, and then it was a big new chapter with a dark bluish carpet kind of with the stars. But the funny thing that I couldn't understand when I gained consciousness or got back to Earth was that the distance between the stars were getting closer and closer. And I couldn't realize if it was my eyes that observed this phenomenon or if it was the speed. And I got a bit confused when I realized that the distance between the stars were getting closer and closer to each other. It felt like kind of a wormhole, but it was very smooth. It was very. It wasn't scary at all, but it was very surprising because I made the device to capture free energy, and so I was concentrating on the free energy, but I didn't expect to see outer space.
Can you explain to us how you made it, what it is that the others can copy?
Yes, I kind of followed the instructions from the blueprint. It's got the Magrav, although of course only in the core you have only one motor. That is.
So you have a Magrav in the center. You got a plasma unit in the center.
Exactly.
A core or double core?
Double core.
Okay. What is in the inside of the double core? Just stand by. I'll tell you the reason for this. Armand, is Armand in the background?
Yes, Mr. Keshe.
Armand, this is what you are testing, so learn from it. Go backwards. Explain that, please.
Yes. What I actually put in the inner core was no, the outer core was only CH3,
Mm-hmm.
and on the outer core I put CO2, CH3, and CuO.
And the outer core. And
yes,
what you put in the inner core?
The inner core was I made a very much like this one, a composite, but especially sour soap, and I made the sour.
The sour soap comes from another teaching. It's a vegetable which you make GANS of. Is very much in balance with all the needs of the body of man on magnetical or gravitational. You got to read it. It's part of the teaching. We have shown that. Yes, carry on.
Yes, and since the liquid plasma from the sour soap were very like a transparent glue, I actually put copper and zinc based liquid plasma on it to make it a bit looser, you know, so I could see that the pH level were getting better and better, and that's what I put in the inner core.
Okay, and so what is on the cores, on the coils? You put these two in the middle of the coils.
Yes, the outer, the two outer cores are sitting here loose without any connection, but the three inner cores only have a nano layer to it.
Okay, no coating?
No.
Okay, what is on those two bottles next to it? What are those for?
The two bottles are this is only liquid plasma lead based that are connected to the gravity field inside the core.
How have you connected with nano coated wires?
Yes, they're actually, if you can see inside here, there is a hole in the wood wall, coming out from the core, connected to the two bottles with the gravity and the magnetic field from the core.
What is the other bottle on the left hand side?
Oh, this one is from three different liquid plasmas. CO2, CH3, and CuO. This is a three mixture of the liquid plasma. This is simple. This is only lead-based liquid plasma.
Okay, and so at what speed of rotation you go?
Well, I didn't have. I only got this device yesterday, but before it, I had only 7 volts to put together like this.
GANS battery.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but standard battery. Yeah.
Yeah, and what happened was that I got the leakage that they were dripping from the bottom of the outer core. So I was stopping to use it, and I was thinking to finish the last device and then take out the double core here and change it with a bit stronger construction, so that when I put it back, I would have some more testings. Because
what is the speed of rotation you have with the batteries?
I'm not sure. I think it was up to 700 to 900 spin a minute.
So slow. Okay.
Yeah.
If you push the limit of rotation above 7,000 with the motor, if your motor can stand it,
yes,
and your power supply can supply, you should see very interesting phenomena.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, be careful with your system if it creates heavy light, heavy emotion, and please change the LED before you do it to something else.
Yes.
Change that, take that bottle out of the LED out of it, put another GANS into it, which is more base or more alkaline. And I'm sure you will see very, very interesting things. Secure your system that it doesn't fall off the chair. I know something I can't tell you, but you got to get it exactly right the way it should be. You will understand what I'm talking about.
Yes, but we must warn people that this is not the usual energy. It is extremely intense. And
I want to explain to you something very interesting. You have a zinc oxide in one of the cores.
Yes.
Okay, and you had a lead on the other side.
Yes.
One more. The reason you went through the process that what you explained, because of the lead connection into the matter state, your physical state separates from your emotion and your soul. It's a separation. That's why lead is lethal to human body. It's the separation. It creates a field of strength which absorbs energy at the matter level or our physical level. So what you have experienced, I can explain to you scientifically why. You hold the body within the structure as it is, but with the rotation of the zinc and especially zinc and other minerals, you elevate the soul, which becomes detached from the body, and then you live on the level of the emotion and the soul. That's why you had such an experience. You understand?
It makes sense because I had in the beginning I had like something was grabbing my heart, and I could feel like if something was. I had a touching and a nose and the backside of the brain, and then it went completely.
If you give in, I've taught this to Brennan, especially when they work with lead. If you give in to, you'll find the whole physical body can move. You'll be floating physicality. You can see it. You can understand. But the fear of a loss holds you attached to the physicality on this planet. So I do this quite frequently. You can travel the speed of this, the whole, what we say, Father Christmas goes at the same night at the same time through all the chimneys. You become the Father Christmas in the level of the soul of the man. And it allows you to have unconditional detachment. And then what you see through the eye of the emotion and the soul and not physicality. The reason you see the lights coming closer is in fact because you elevated your emotional to the level of the soul. You move in the faster or a higher strength speed to the direction of the higher, which is the more center to the central, what we call universal direction. As you go further out, you see less. As you go further in, you see more powerful but more compact closeness. So what you explained in your emotion and in your physicality is very correct. And more people will start feeling. That's what I said. You don't need a spaceship to travel. You can create the condition that you can travel through the strength of the soul and emotion. And in a way, you're telling us what I've been teaching for some time. But you made the system which can hold on to the physicality, where due to the spread of the fields from the center core, with what you put in it, you elevate the level of the soul. In a way, the way the water came out of the bottle, we've seen in other experiments, this is the level of your emotion, which goes beyond the containment of the physicality of your body. Yesterday or the day before we leave, I had the MRI of the Naomi with us. Giovanni brought it here. When we were looking at it, I showed to Giovanni, I said, this is the seat, the soul of Naomi. If you can reach it, you can do what you like to bring her out of it. You see the seat of the soul in a physical dimension in the brain of the man. And when you create systems like you have, and then you put a heavy attachment to the matter state of it, then you hold on the physicality into the prison of the physicality of this planet. And now, through the zinc, you have elevated the emotion which reaches the soul. So, in a way, it's like you call it out-of-body experience because your body is here, but your soul has elevated. It will be very interesting what you explain later on with other experiences.
What I was thinking of later was that it's very hard to take with you the consciousness to, we do have a tendency to ask questions and, what is happening and so on, but it's such a huge energy that it's very hard to bring, it's happening so fast that, and it's so amazing to see the deep space that you become very easily just an observer.
In so many ways, that's what I said. We open the universe, and people like you who are pioneers in the technology will do the same. And centuries ago, there were pioneers going and finding new islands and new places. With this new plasma technology, you and many others who endeavor to open new horizons will open, in a way, pioneers of the space. You don't need a spaceship. Even in the space, you can, if you take it further. I've taught this a few months ago in my teachings. You can stay physically because of the condition you created. But in time, when you take confidence, you can present yourself or manifest yourself in another position in the universe at the level of strength of your soul or your emotion. So you can have one soul presentation in 2 dimensions of the universe. Yes. You have experienced it, a lot of you will experience it, and that's what I said, you do not need a spaceship if you understand and elevate. And this is some of the things you will explain. We've seen the same explanation from Bernie last Saturday or the Saturday before in Philippines in respect of the control. Everybody was telling us about the dog, because these systems interact. There is no way you can take man for ransom. There is no way you can brainwash a man. The only thing is to elevate the soul of the man to work on this balance between his physicality, emotion, and the soul. And then it's you who decide, I want to leave this physicality behind. Or you can hold on to the soul and move the physicality. So you're 1 second here, next second there, you use the soul as a transportation method. If you make the right combination in the system you are making, you can fly physicality within the structure of the physical body of the man. And this is what we are testing with Arwen now. You just came on, and Arwen is supposed to test tonight. He's building something else, but we are moving in the direction of the lift and motion. We saw the system, the 2 interacting system with the Innovation Center in Philippines. We've seen the jumping yesterday with Douglas in the United States. So in a way, humanity is moving to the direction which we wanted, and it's beautiful to see. This knowledge cannot be shelved. This knowledge will not stay with those who might abuse it, because it will touch them and it matures them too. It's very nice. I know I put a lot of pressure on you to share the knowledge with the doctors that you don't stand anything misconducts, and that way your soul stays free. And I think we were right in doing that. Thank you very much. It's fantastic. I hear about you every day from Caroline.
We miss her. We miss her. We're so glad to be able to come to Rome. We are being sponsored to go to Rome, and we'll see her again. I miss her.
Thank you very much. So I watch what you two are up to, because I get in what I call a dinner table, what they call it, information. That's what they've done. That's what they need to do. I'm fully aware of
Since it was your birthday, I was thinking to honor your example when you first talked about this amazing device. So I was actually going to put the locker on this with the dome solution on the top to keep the understanding of the building of dome, and make as a remembrance of the first presentation of this device.
Thank you very much. Thank you indeed. I'm sure you're going to explain more, and those who want to understand the position of their souls, this is a very good device to bring to Rome. Then we can see which one of the councils are true counselors and which one we need to elevate. You understand exactly what I mean when you get there. Bring it with you. It'll be interesting.
Yes. Oh, there is something that it's really worthwhile knowing. Is that on the device, on the upper side of the outer core, you have a little room here, and with the inner core there is a locker, and that helps for the vacuum, so that you don't have to have a very tall throat hair. Actually, I have no leakage. The water molecules are not climbing up because of the little space that is just here. So it's very practical to know, because then you can work faster.
I think if you go to higher speed, about 8 to 10,000,
yes,
you might start losing your fields. You might even start losing the water. So be very careful. Make sure there is no water shortage and the electric shortage.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm sure 100% the field transfer will go through your this is a plastic bowl you're using.
Yes.
And the glass, so you will have the leakage of the plasma balance, as we've seen before.
But it's very, very effective for the pressure, because I tested longer throat, and then it's only going to climb all the time. But if you have this space and you use the inner core as a locker, it's going to create a vacuum on its own that is not infiltrating to the oxygen for the...
It'll be very interesting. When it goes empty, do not stop the system. Let it run. You understand?
Yes.
If you the position of the leakage, which is you create the fields that it pushes the plasma out, do not panic. Let it run. Let it run, that we can see it's running at the moment, yeah? But can you speed up the speed? Can you speed up the motor to about 10 RPM, 10,000 RPM?
Yes, I can actually get up to 11,500 spin with the motors.
Can you go and see what happens? Or does your mixture hold on to the water? It's not strong enough to push it out.
Well, when it gets up to approximately 2,500, I have quite. But it.
Can we watch it while you're doing it now?
Yeah. Just a moment.
You cannot rotate the outer core. You're just rotating the inner core. Yes.
But the.
I think there's two. I think both rotate, Mr. Keshe.
They both rotate.
Yeah, I think they said earlier in the chat they have a motor on the top and the motor on the bottom. Isn't that right, Monica?
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Yep, I can see it, yeah.
Mr. Keshe, may I ask you a question?
Yes, Mr. Armangolin.
I made the calcium GANS not from the brain or bone. It's a pure calcium.
The matter calcium is different than a protein calcium.
So I cannot use it in health.
Preferably not. Become synthetic, huh? It's not the same. Calcium bone from the bone has an amino acid link strength to it.
Mm-hmm.
Calcium as a matter state is pure, is calcium strength.
And calcium from eggshells?
The same, this is a normal, these are human body strength. Okay, what are we trying to do? What are you showing us, please?
Well, there is a attachment to the inner core propeller.
Yeah.
That is getting wider and wider as when it gets up to stronger spins.
You should let me explain to you something interesting which is overlooked by some of you. You know these inner cores you make? Just try to attach some nano-coated material to it, like a wing. Arman has this system. You know, the inner ball you have is just spherical rotation. If you just put a loop of like a very thin copper GANS wire, like double eight loops around the inner core, you will find a much more stronger field reaction and much more better performance.
Okay.
And, I've seen a lot of people making these cores, and you forget about this. Just glue to the ball, just string of springs of nano-coated wire, even a thin one, that you create a beating effect. It can't be connected. It's just like with like 2 ears or 4 ears of different sizes. You create a huge, much more powerful system. You feel the energy is the same.
Torbjörn has it.
I have one here. It's all around the inner core.
The inside core. Hello?
Yes, in the inside core.
Yes. That's what you need, because that strengthens the beating and it centralizes the field forces. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we see. Can you go backwards a bit that we see the whole system? More. Open up. Go higher. Which one is rotating? Both of them?
Both in 2 directions.
Opposite each other?
Yeah.
Okay, can you go higher? Just let it run for a while. Let's see till the field forces come, if they interact.
Okay. The field is coming out. Can feel it.
Can you keep on talking? Can you get a radio and put next to you, please? Let it run. Do you have a small radio? You can get it run?
Yes, but I have to attach the propeller to the upper motor because it's the connection is getting wider, so I have to change it.
Okay.
Technical little problem.
No, that's normal. My technical problem gets months to sort out. Yours is a few minutes. That's good. You're more advanced than my time. Connected, put a radio next to you of different FM. If you have another radio of HM.
Well, that sounds like Coral Castle.
Pardon?
That sounds like Coral Castle. He has lots of radios hanging on the wall.
Yeah, but leave the radios on to see when they go silent.
Okay.
And that shows you the strength. I used to have 2 or 3 radios away from the system in different distances. And you see that by the radio going silent, it's like the way you felt the pressure. It shows you the boundary of your fields. It's a very easy way to do it.
Okay.
But the problem is, you might hear a different tune than the one outside, but you can hear both tunes. And if you move back to front, you can feel the barrier. It's a very interesting way to do it. I've done a lot of these kind of silly experiments, but you learn a lot. Is the patient still alive?
Yes. Tu racontes pourquoi on a mis ça ici?
We've put oh God, what's the name of it?
Yes.
In boussole, I can't remember in English.
Yes.
A compass, yes. We've put a compass next to it to see whether it will start rotating erratically or not.
And?
No.
And so far, Torbjörn?
We didn't have the time to
We didn't observe. We didn't pay attention.
Exactly. You will see that does not make much difference because they are made in a specific way.
You know
if you put, they are hanging in a sealed container. If you can inject the CO2 or copper oxide into the cavity where this needle is, you might get a different result.
Okay.
What happens?
But it's because of this neck that gets wider caused by the rotation. So Torbjörn is now sort of tightening it smaller in order to immobilize the inner rotating line.
I'm attaching it.
Okay, that's good.
This is what painting teaches you. When you have to reattach the hair on the brush.
Ah, so you're well experienced.
Oh, Torbjörn is. Fanikati.
Is it okay now?
Yes, now I think I can attach it better.
Can you see?
J'ai besoin de l'autre.
De l'autre pince? Ah, voilà. Okay. And I love what he's doing because one tool is a French one and the other one is an IKEA one. So it's like south of France and Northern Europe. Working in harmony. Oh gosh. Tu vas y arriver, tu penses?
Oui.
Oui. Oh là là.
This is better with the.
Strange. You have something on the floor under your table that has no meaning in the space. It's toilet rolls.
No, it's not toilet rolls. It's a kitchen paper.
The same. We have no goods in the space to create them, so I don't know what we're going to do with them.
But by then, since we will be only feeding with the plasmatic field, we probably won't have a need for them physically.
Most probably.
Oh gosh. C'est pas possible que j'ai laissé ça là. Next time we will try to clear visual unnecessary distraction. Ah, voilà, c'est fait.
Je pense.
Right. Okay, switch on.
At what speed are you going now?
Now it's it's 7 volts. Now I'm increasing up to 10 volts. That should be around 2000 spin.
You gotta go higher. We only see changes around about 10,000, 7 to 10,000. When the fields cannot catch up, then they interact.
Now it's we can see the vortex outside the outer ball. Now it's approximately 3,000.
Go higher, you still gotta go. You need to go higher. Is it shaking?
We can't hear you very well.
Is it shaking?
Is it?
Shaking.
No. Yes. Where? Oh, that's it.
Yeah. Let it go. Let it go. Can you go higher? You need to go higher speed. Just let it go.
But now the inner core lost the grip.
Yes. Let it go.
I can see the field outside.
Yes, let it go. Let it just coming up. Let it go. Increase the speed. Just carry on a bit higher. You got to go to about 7,000 plus. If your motor doesn't burn, you see it's coming up. The fields are touching in. What do you see? Can you explain to us?
Well, basically, the inner ball is rotating, but it's not linked to the engine anymore. It's rotating of its own accord. Only the outer ball is linked to the lower engine, but the inner ball is on her own, moving on its own.
But it's rotating?
Still, yes. As it was in the beginning through the motor, but it's disconnected from the motor now.
Yeah, okay, no problem. But can you increase the current on the outside core?
Can you increase it? Yes. It does.
Increase it to the maximum. Let's see what happens. Doesn't reach. No. You need about 7 to 10,000 RPM before you see the field growth.
You can see the inner vortex and the outer vortex.
Yes, carry on. Carry on. You got to go higher if you can.
Okay.
It's just a hollow tube.
Now it's close to the maximum.
Hold it there. Let's see what we get. You see if there should be a strip of light somewhere at the conversion point.
Whew. It's getting so intense. I have to have a break.
Why?
It's the stomach and the heart is
And the sinuses and the head.
the sinuses. Yeah. The
Everything is vibrating inside of us.
It's the whole body. The whole body is
exploding.
And the hands, the both hands are trembling.
I have the organs trembling inside my body. All my organs inside. Whew.
Thank you very much for a live performance.
Wow.
You have used minerals which are part of the structure of the body of the man. And if you keep on using it, now you feel it, you know it interacts. You can remove, as I said, organs from the body. One warning, and I warned this before. You always, first thing, ask anyone who comes into these machines if they have any matter state, like heart valves, pacemakers, pieces of metal attached to their body. You cannot touch these kind of conditions because it can cause havoc inside the body of the man. These matter state conditions, even though they're in the GANS body of the man, will absorb a lot of fields. They heat up. They create different conditions. So it's the first thing you got to ask your people. I said you two are rebels, but sometimes we learn a little bit more every time with you. Thank you very much.
Sometimes, if we want to achieve things.
Thank you very much.
It's like a battery. It's big difference between north and south in the body, and the brain spins clockwise, and the body is counterclockwise. And it's unnatural to not sit with the open hands, you know.
That's perfect. Thank you very much. I'm going to leave you at that state. Enjoy it. And then please try the what do you call it, the other system which you tried. Change the lead. If you increase the lead to the GANS of iodine in the other one, you will have a very strange effect.
Okay.
Iodine? I've just made GANS of iodine.
Yeah, in that bottle, put iodine instead of lead and let me know where you travel to. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you indeed. Thank you. Bye-bye. Rick, that was a very good choice. Yeah.
Good, great, thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you to them.
Okay, we better call it the day. It's nearly 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it's getting fun here.
Yeah. Thank you very much for today, and hopefully we'll see you again next time somewhere in the world. We will not be at the center anymore, as it's the summertime. This is the last time we stayed here for the presentation. We come back sometime in September, and hopefully we'll elevate the knowledge of man by that time to another level. Thank you very much for everything.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Keshe, once again. So this has been the 127th Knowledge Seekers Workshop of the Keshe Foundation Spaceship Institute for Thursday, August 4th, 2016. And thank you, everybody, for presenting. There may be some others that we can get in next time. If there's anyone else can get a hold of me or the webmaster at Spaceship Institute or Keshe Foundation. And we'll try to get your presentations in once it is a clear presentation that we can get past through security and that kind of thing is helpful. Okay, thanks again, and I'll end the live stream now.